There we are. I forgot to stop the Taskmaster? There we are. What are we at? 59, okay. We're slowly getting there. I always forget how massive this game is, Lego-wise. It's definitely the largest Lego game we've done so far. I mean, maybe? I mean, Lego, yeah, we're at 59. Hopefully it's saved. Wait, can we go to space? Now that I'm thinking about it. Do you think we can go to space? Like, there's like a space... Well, there's a level in a space colony. So I wonder if, like, it's possible to do stuff in space? It's always an interesting ask. Woom, woom, woom. Just a reminder... Maybe I need to start doing, like, what I did with... Oh, hi, Oof. Oh, wait, we gotta stand firm with the Lego... Oh, there we are. This game does... How's your day going? How you doing, Oof? How's your day been? But this game always has a massive lag spike at the beginning. So let's see. What should I start with? Oh, that's camera. That's the wrong button. Why is it mentioning F? Wait, why did it say F12? Good to hear. Good to hear. What's that guy doing? Ooh! I'm doing good. So far, a nice chill weekend. Now, how do we get to this fire? Wait, is that thing through the map the issue? I feel like I haven't been... This was where we chased the clown at the very beginning of the game, which is pretty neat. So is the fire over here? Yeah, it is. So it's led me astray? Wait. Where... You. Farmer? Is that... There we are. Easy. I wonder what the reward for that's gonna be. Oh yeah, it takes my legs when I try to jump. Oh. Maybe I should just get to high ground. And literally just scan everything and hope we find something. Ooh. What is... Oh, is it a character token? Well, it's been added to map. So can we add more than one thing to map? What did I miss here? Oh, yeah, wait. So you can only have one thing active at a time. That kind of sucks, but we'll make it work. We're closer to these, so we'll do the ATM and then the guy, I guess? It's a bit oh. Color the sofa? And the lamp. I've created a happy couple. Lovely. I'll take it. Can we go upstairs? No. So that means that in this town, we need to paint... Do I just need to be staring inside buildings? That's a bit bull. Keep an eye on the building and hope. Oh. We can do this. I feel like we've actively taken money from these before. At least once. Before learning what we had to do. So there's that. There was a character somewhere? Now that I'm thinking about it, one of the issues with this... The scanner is... Yeah, this is exactly the issue. It doesn't tell us what needs space. So basically half of the things that we see on the map... Oh, how you doing, Waffles? And how are you doing, Emily? How are your days going? How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Oh, what's the heart for? Shit, my TNT. Are you hurt? Oh, wait, are they're not behind again, are they? The Yamal. The Yamew. Yamew. Like a cat. I was gonna say like the Pokemans. I'm worried that the thing that I use my phone for is bugged when it comes to Twitch chat. Hopefully it hasn't. So let's see. We're looking for Aliens, a classic. You had nothing. Oh, okay. You... Okay. So let's try... Where's... Oh yeah, chicken. Ah, thanks, Waffles. I went round. My shift's going well. I have found that this game sucks. I've noticed that there are... Well, I'm starting to hate the color gun, is what I'm learning. Because, by the looks of it, certain buildings you can just go in. Which kind of sucks. Because one of the things that we need to do is there are buildings you can enter, and we have to spray paint stuff. So the issue is we can't figure out what we need. But yeah, how are you doing, Scylla? How's your day been? Mr. Mango. Where's... I'm pretty sure we've done this. Oh, it's Crowbar. I get confused when I see the giant balls of red. Good to hear. It's always nice when you have a chill weekend. Soon to be not... Soon, I mean, it's still weakest. Every time. I mean, time is always a construct moving. Oh wait. Can I, oh cool. I think we're gonna learn just how good... I need a yap emote. For non-specific reasons. I need to continue... Oh yeah, now that, Undertale has a, For those who don't know, I'm pretty sure most people watch, Nintendo Directs. Now that, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 have a confirmed release date, I might continue... I'm probably going to continue kind of a sequel. I don't... It's a hard sell, you know? I feel... But you know what I mean, right? For those who don't know, a while back, I played through the first chapter and started the second chapter. But my brain was just like... Because... my brain was like, is there a point finishing the second chapter when I have literally no clue when it's going to continue? No. Do you know what's kind of funny, actively thinking about it? If you think about the Switch 2, right? In the grand scheme of it, Nintendo basically only showed the on-release. The only game basically excluded, unless the GameCube games are going to be there on release, right? Only Mario Kart is the only exclusive game that they have access to in the first couple months is Mario Kart from what we've seen. So genuinely, there's no reason to buy it in the first couple months of it being out, which is kind of funny to me. Because, I mean, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, I think are both coming out at the same time on the same day it comes out. But it's going to be available in other places. Like, they showed Bloodborne, which is a exclusive, but that's like it's in 2026. 2026, my favorite date. But like, you know what I mean? And even if I did want to buy it, you know, pricey, very pricey. I think my favorite thing to come from that direct was a paid tech demo. That was my favorite. Oh, was Metroid on release? Oh, Metroid might have been on release. I may have not read that one. True. It's going to get to the point where Nintendo games are going to cost like a liter. Well, how much is a liter of blood on the black market? The ultimate question. How many? What is Nintendo valuing games at compared to body parts? Not that much? Ooh. That's always lovely to hear. Oh, true? Yeah, true. I wonder... I mean, like, actively thinking about it, I think one of the things that I'm very scared about with the Switch 2 is... I think the price is obviously the biggest thing. But something that I don't think anyone's actively talking about is... Think about it like this, right? If Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on release with all of the buggy mess that it was £60. It was like 80 quid. How annoyed would you be, right? Do we think that the Switch 2 will have like a Steam shop? I don't actually know if it exists on the Switch one. Is there a refund policy on the Switch? Oh, welcome to the stream, Vilmos. How you doing? Is there a refund policy on the base Switch? Yes or no? Because that's something I don't think I know. Because, like, if you pay £80 for a game, and it's not up to standard with what you believe £80 is, I believe you should be offered a refund, you know? Oh, true. It would be really funny if it had a red ring problem. Not the exoskeleton. It's one of those things, you know? The Switch 2 looks good, but I do like most of the organs in my body. I want them to stay on the inside and not the outside. I mean, I'm an asthmatic. I could give up a lung. I mean, actually, wait, no, I think I need both lungs even more if I'm asthmatic. Oh, this is new. That's a good question, actually. I mean, if you're not using them, that's just free money. that's such a sorry. That's a power play, though. I mean, if you're not using it, then you can... I mean, like, technically, if I don't drink alcohol, I can sell the part of the liver that regenerates. Oh, yeah, true. Just replace my lungs with a Lego. Oh, I don't... Here's a question. I don't know how many people actually watch it. How many people here know about the Nintendo... What's it called? Is it Treehouse Live? I believe it's called. Have you guys heard of Treehouse Live? By chance? I'd assume the answer might be yes, but if the answer's no, I can explain what I witnessed. Because, for those who don't know... Aww. But for those who don't know, Nintendo Treehouse Live, right, is a place where essentially they show off a lot of games before they come out. Treehouse Live. But essentially, they showed off, for instance, footage from the new Donkey Kong game and stuff from the Mario Kart game. And I believe it was over like a couple hours, right? I'm not joking when I say I decided to watch some of the stuff when they were talking about Mario Kart, because I wanted to see if that Mario Kart game was worth its weight in gold, you know? But something that I learnt was most of the entirety of the live chat was... Ah, true, true, true. But I wish I was Joe... Wait, what did this do? Ooh, there we are. Oh no! But, the entirety of... Like, I want to say most of it. Like, I want to say over 90% of the messages in the live chat was people saying lower the price. I think you can go back and check as well to look back on the chat. Oh wait, I'm in a building? Oh, it's just I can just jump that. But you can go back and look at it. So I think there were multiple people spamming it too, like the same names, but there were like easily hundreds of people like actively complaining about the price. So like, do we think that, you know, it might change, or do we think that it's, you know, it's over?
Okay, here's the plan.
Ooh.
We're gonna go down to the basketball court and misbehave.
As in running with the ball instead of dribbling.
No! I mean like breaking some stuff.
Oh, breaking stuff.
But that's
like
a
the
sentence
rules
and
of
a half.
basketball.
We're not playing basketball.
Right, I get you. We're playing netball.
Okay,
Alright,
you're
let's
out of the
go
game.
deal with
Everyone
crime.
else, let's go!
So is it just there? Is this just gonna be... Oh, it's just at the bottom. Let's go beat him up. That's true.
Come on, everyone! Let's make a mess!
But, like, we can... You know, at the end of the day, you can hope, you know? That's true. I think also something else I saw brought up a big amount was, some people in the stream chat were just like, I'm gonna wait till this game goes on sale and then get it. But for those who don't know, which makes it even worse, as someone who has, like, a massive wish list on most consoles, I usually have a good grasp of what games go on sale a lot, right? So to give an example, like to give a really good example, a lot of the time Lego games go on sale. Usually it's the same prices every time, and very often they go down in price. So if I ever see a good price, I can check. Oh, check Discord? Oh no. That's a sentence and a half. But basically, thinking about it, Nintendo games basically never go on sale unless, like, the console is literally ending. Oh, what am I checking? Oh. But yeah, as someone who does have an idea of how often games do go on sale and how much stuff does go on sale for, Nintendo never, like, basically never let their big IPs ever go on sale unless, like, literally, like, as of recently, some of the titles for the base Switch have been going on sale, but, like, that's because the console's basically ending. Genuinely, I think the way that the Switch 2 is going to operate, right? And I think it's going to be infinitely funny. And that is a simple way, right? As we all know, before the Nintendo Direct, the most recent one, there was another Nintendo Direct in which it's subliminal messaging with a stop bullying me. But basically, right? They said if you're in a family group, it's a Switch 2 Steam Deck. True. But like, if the maximum for a family on the Switch 2, right? So if the maximum family of 12 members if you keep joining and leaving family members in the family thing, if all of you have a Switch 1, right? I am bullyable. But if you just buy the Switch 1 and you have a really wealthy relative, you can just keep asking to borrow games. Oh, dude, I genuinely think if these new Joy-Cons have Joy-Con drift, I think that Nintendo are going to get sued to oblivion, right? Like, there's no way that a console that much can have that many issues on release. You know what I mean? Imagine spending 450 to just go, I'm sorry, little ones, but the magnets in the Switch make it go burr. I still love the fact that they were like, here we have this lovely, what's it called? Tech demo for the Switch where you can understand. Yeah, they better be. Agreed, agreed. I just hope they do a refund policy on games. Because imagine, dude, just imagine spending like 80 to 90 quid on a game and then them just going, it doesn't work. No, I don't want to give him a kidney for my 2 Joy-Cons. I fled. Oh, true. Like, I am intrigued. I feel like I'm intrigued to see how many. I'd be willing to bet. I'm actually kind of intrigued to see, you know, how many people will buy the Switch day one. I do not. I think you did. No. Very believable retort. Exactly. Ooh, pig return. We have returned the pig home. But, like, I feel like I kind of have to talk about this. Like, in terms of Nintendo Directs, oh yeah, I probably should talk about what I enjoyed from it, you know? I didn't enjoy the prices, but to be fair, unironically, in terms of what they showed, right? I was excited about Deltarune. They showed Deltarune. Deltarune is on every console. They showed the new Hollow Knight, or what's it called, Silksong. For those who don't know, in the grand scheme of things, I haven't played much Hollow Knight, but my brother's a big fan, so I'm kind of happy that, like, at least he knows when it'll be out. So at least he can be happy for that. But I'm more happy that the communities can finally stop saying in every Nintendo Direct when they'll be out. I think in every Nintendo Direct that isn't even, like, about anything in particular, like specifically a Pokemon Direct, you'll still get either a legitimate person saying Silksong or someone joking about it. So at least we know that now. And Gungeon 2, which I've already seen on Steam. I mean, Hollow Knight 5. But actively thinking about it, do you want to? Here's a hot take, right? Megas are cool, but they also suck. That's my issue with Megas. That's true, exactly. I'm just happy I get Gungeon 2. It's not something I ever thought we'd get. For those who don't know, I've streamed Gungeon a lot, and I think I easily have over 100 hours in it. I want to see how many hours. I think you can check hours on a PlayStation. But like, Gungeon 2, I'm hyped for. Like that was me sold on it, and that's on every console. So like, you know, I feel bad for people that want to play Donkey Kong. But like, my issue with the not Nintendo Direct, Mega Evolution, is that they don't give it to the Pokemon that need it, and sometimes essentially there is no reason. I mean, the whole point of Megas is to like beef up Pokemon, right? But also in the grand scheme of it, you no longer use the original Pokemon in a way. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, if they did a Mega Beedrill, right? Which they did do. You're not going to use you are going to probably use it gives you a reason to use Beedrill, right? But also the fact that it doesn't get rid of the glaring weakness with Beedrill itself. You know what I mean? It literally just kind of doesn't fix the problem. The child is throwing hands. But actively thinking about it, what they kind of need to do is go back and buff certain Pokemon. Like, for instance, I think Masquerade, the water is it water bug or flying bug from like Generation 3? Was given like was buffed in Scarlet and Violet. What they need to do is slowly buff Pokemon stats so they're actually usable. But like exactly, some Pokemon need better move pools. Some Pokemon just need better stats because they suck, and Pokemon has gone on way longer than it originally was planned to. So stats are just way too unbalanced. Pokemon that pseudo Pokemon keep getting Megas. Legendary Pokemon keep getting Megas. I believe Megas should be reserved for Pokemon that actually need it, instead of making broken Pokemon more broken. Exactly. Oh, I failed. I was too busy. Exact equality. But like, in the case, it's kind of like more Pokemon in the grand scheme of it, right? Pokemon can now like Pokemon separately in a team of 6, right? Essentially, they're getting too strong. One Pokemon needs to do more and more and more, which is why Megas kind of suck, but also are really cool. You know, that's an interesting take. In the grand scheme of it, I think. But I'm not talking like baby Pokemon though. You know what I mean? I think you get what I mean though. In the grand scheme, I'm just kind of saying that some Pokemon kind of need a buff because like they've just been left behind. You know what I mean? Because I think originally Pokemon was gonna end at like the 3rd generation or something like that. Oh yeah, Kangaskhan's busted as hell. I think Kangaskhan might be the poster child for the most busted, right? I'd assume. Rayquaza's definitely up there. But like... Exactly. Unironically, if they released a Mega Shuckle with flip stats, I'd be all open for that. But it has to have exactly 1 HP. That's how it's got to work. It's got to be like Shed Ninja. How do I get up here? Like, stuff like that. No more weaknesses. Exactly. But, like, Pokemon's an interesting one. Can I get up? No. Tubo. But I genuinely think if they made a Mega Shockle with, like, base 1 HP and then beefy in every stats, I think everyone would be open to it. Especially me. One of... Oh. Yippee. Ooh. But to be fair, Mega Evolution is, I think, in terms of, what was I going to say? In terms of Pokemon gimmicks, right? I think most people put Mega on top, then Dynamax, and then Z moves. Because I think literally everyone hates Z moves. I think, you know what? What they should have done with Z moves is made it the... Because the issue with Z moves is... Obviously there's an attacking one for each type, right? I think they should have gone more in with the wacky stuff. Because, like, I don't know how many people... Oh yeah, Terastal sucks. I'm kidding. Yeah, true. Terastalization's interesting. But also, I mean, it allows Pokemon who... Nintendo gave bad typings to be fixed. Because, like, some Pokemon just don't go well with the typing, you know? And then, you know, you can fix it. But I think in terms of Pokemon I would say, I mean, to be fair, at least Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is on regular Switch. I'm probably going to play that. What I do hope is... Actually, yeah, that is something that I don't think's happened. What I do want in not Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon ZA. I want an online. I wonder how many people actually realized it, but Pokemon Legends Arceus doesn't have an online battle feature. You can't battle your friends or anything. I think they need a... I want to battle my friends with Megas. Having it out on full display. Oh, true. I will say, I've only just remembered it exists. I am also intrigued to see what that weird... Well, I don't even remember what it was called. The Pokemon, Oh, that's not real. What was it called? Pokemon Champions? Well, that thing was. That looks interesting. Because as someone who's openly thought about trying to get into competitive Pokemon and can't be bothered to what's it called? Eevee Train. Oh yeah. Do you know what's kind of suck? I will openly say I don't mind hearing what Pokemon get in the grand scheme of things. I've somehow been I haven't even googled stuff about Legend ZA, right? And somehow I've been spoiled on Mega's designs. For some reason, people on YouTube have been using like actual just leaked footage of Pokemon from in-game. So I know what the starters Megas look like, which kind of sucks. Do you know what's kind of interesting actually thinking about it? This is the first Pokemon in ages that has actually been given time, right? Because this one, I believe they openly said they were going to give it 2 years. Yeah, that doesn't exist. How do I get up there? There's a cat. That means I need to be up there. But like, you know what I mean? This Pokemon, like, they actually were like, usually they were like cranking one out every year, which was why Scarlet and Violet sucked. But like, you know, this has been 2 years. If this sucks, like, everyone's gonna laugh at them. That's how you gotta look at it. Oh wait, how do I actually get up here? Is there a spaceport? I don't see a teleporter. Is there just a way up? I will say, dad jokes are always a classic. I wonder, actually, I don't think that even shows up in the recording. Actually, I think I've got it so you can't see bots. How do I get up? There's a cat up there cranking out. Exactly. That's how you gotta live by Nintendo. You gotta crank there and crank here. Keep your cranking reserved for when it's required. Delete his message. Oh, it's honey. Alright. So hopefully now we can find a way to where we're going. Because whenever I did parkour before, I'd run into space areas. And we gotta run in... Well, I haven't run into one in ages now that I've got one. What are the odds on that? Whenever you're looking for something, it never shows up. Ooh, can I join in, guys? What? Are they criminals? Why are they running? What? They saw a spaceman show up and were like, fuck this. We want none of what this man is offering. I mean, true, but like, are you not surprised by how far they took a zip line? They took a zip line and fucked right off. They ran away so fast they dropped their tennis racket. Is it a racket? I'd assume it's a... Ooh, free run. Maybe I should have chased after them. They definitely have something to hide. Why am I in real life? I'm always running. I am always on the run hiding. I'm a sinister little cretin. I'm always on full gas. Pneumatic? I was gonna say pneumatic. Oh? Oh, what? Okay, that's new. Anything I can do with this? How am I supposed to get over there? Is there a jump pad? Do I need to get higher? Maybe that building has something on it? Okay, I think I figured it out. Let's do this while we're up here.
How's things?
Good bot, exactly. Siribot's a nice young man. Ducks? Where's the criminal? I actively... Oh? Is there someone... I don't even know I'm... It's telling me to go to somewhere I'm not. Is it... Who am I looking for?
What's new?
There! It's not real.
Oh, time to bust this criminal. Criminal. Oh shit. Has he got a lawnmower? Get off my lawn.
Oh shit, wait.
Oh, I'm so good at driving. Wait, one moment. Old man gets confused easily. Let me bust this guy real quick. Oh boy, it's busting. It's also time for water.
They'll be fine.
Oh?
Where was I? Oh, one moment. Well, yes. Ooh, policemen bust men. Bust guys. Get back here and get busted. No,
Oh shit, I've got to arrest him.
I am not freaky.
Oh. Well, there's the water.
There we are. Yay. Let me see. I could do old man ASMR. Oh, the sound of a bone cracking. Oh, every spinal bone is gone. I was gonna say, my spine is gone. All of my spinal. I miss my spinal tails. If only my back was real. I'm more metal than man.
Actually, that just makes me sound like the Terminator.
I have ascended. This is to go even further beyond. my spine. Exactly. I had to give it up for the next gen of console.
Ooh!
I really needed to play Donkey Kong. I needed my Donkey Kong fix. It was worth it. I didn't need my spine. Now I'm a cool invertebrate. What do you mean? Why? Donkey Kong be crazy. Was it worth the bones? Yeah. I'm legally an insect now. No bones. I'm a hyena's worst enemy.
Am I doing the parkour backwards?
That's my secret.
Hyenas hate this one simple trick.
My bones. They're gone.
I like, exactly. Your mango got bones in it?
Oh. All the bones. I love I love bones. The juicy marrow.
That just makes me sound like I like veggies, actually.
Mmm. Just, bones. Old man law.
I just chew on bones.
Num 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 num.
Bone.
Just bones.
That's. Oh boy, I can't wait for my Crimson Mango stream.
Bones. Oh, bones. Exactly. Oh. My camera angle.
Ooh, I love breaking and entering.
Oh.
I just like the deal. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch my Crimson Mango stream.
Bones. Mm. This is why I should never be given power. Invest in bones.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, why wouldn't you? Do gay be crime?
Oh. I just use piss to destroy a bench. Classic Lego. Let's go. Now let's.
Wait, can we save the cat?
Oh shit! It's an Ariel. Like the mermaid. Chimkin.
I found the way to the roof.
Gliding. My bones. This farmer traded all his bones in for a switch. Oh. Watering time.
I love my bone. I like my bones chickenless. Yeah, we'll work with that angle.
I like my bones chickenless.
Dude, sometimes when I mess up my words, you know, sometimes it works for the betterment of society.
My bones were taken.
Sorry, there's some. I don't know why, but my default old man noise is just.
Oh, a humble cat will store you for later. Sorry, my hat has a mind of its own. Hopefully that cat's safe. Classic old man. Oh boy. I should have checked to see
What's in the inside of that hat?
it's hungry for cats. Let's do, this. Yes, Drill time.
Oh yeah, wait. Doesn't it start instantly? I haven't done many of these, to be fair.
So do I just...
Yeah, kind of. I'd agree on that with her.
It's time to break stone.
Oh yeah, what's the drill button? Is it B?
There we are. It's drilling time. We... Yippee! I have the...
Sorry, my brain was gonna be like,
I have the power of 10 young men.
that doesn't sound right at all.
I'm like a Megazord from Power Rangers.
When that's how shh. My brain was gonna say if three young men come together, it's like a Megazord and it creates an old man. But my brain couldn't word it, so it just gave up. Let's see. Whee! Alright. Oh wait, since we have the high ground, can I scan easier? What?
Of course, enhance. Nothing. There's nothing here. Bugger. Now let's see.
Oh yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is this all one area? What's the map button? Map? Map.
Let's.
Oh. Ooh, that's not good to see. I've been here 45 minutes and I haven't really done too much.
That's never good to see.
Let's do a level. Let's do... Actually, wait. We haven't been to... Let's go to, what's that? The Statue of Liberty. That's what it's called.
Let's go to the Statue of Liberty. Liberati. Liberal.
How do I even... Is this considered a dock?
Hold.
Where's the closest... Exactly, the literal Liberty. Why does, where do boats come from? Do I need to go to a... What's considered a dock? Why is there so many police around? Who's causing it? He's driving straight through the traffic. Okay. So we'll find a place that might have a boat. I think that's what we have to go with. Oh, true. I mean... Oh, maybe we drive the train. Fast travel. So let's see. This looks like there's docks here. And that makes me think that there isn't going to be a boat here. But we'll travel here.
Emerald Night. Emerald Night. Holy night. Lovely.
Wait, oh yeah, wait, we're inside the building, aren't we? Right? Yeah.
Now let's see.
I'd be willing to bet money that there isn't boats at the literal docks. You know what I mean? I'm also getting flashbacks about cherries. Average normal sanity.
I can assure you, ooh, beetle. My brain is big.
When the brain is big. Yep. Now let's see. What do we have to work with? Did I do this last time? I do not believe I did. I did. Oh no, we're getting to the point where this place is so big that I'm missing up stuff. That's never good to see. The insanity's hitting. I chose the biggest fucking Lego game. I don't think I was ready for what I... Oh wait, that's new. Does this lead anywhere? Yes. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. Now let's see if I was right. Is there a boat here? Oh! Wait. That's close enough. It wasn't at the docks, per se. Is this Liberty? Hold! We're coming! I found her. She's real. Let's go say hi to Lady Liberty. I mean, technically, would you consider a jet ski a boat? That's where you get into, like, you know, the real debate. What? What do you mean? Can I not go here? Excuse me, game? Do I need to take a tour boat? What? Is it, like, post-game? Okay. So something is stopping me from getting to Lady Liberty. They have a force field around it. So I'm assuming I need to go to like a place and fast travel? Right? That's like the only way I could think of. Because like, there's just nothing. The normal way that you'd expect doesn't work. And that's a little annoying. Maybe we can hijack a boat? Doesn't seem to be... Oh wait, maybe let's do this. Ooh! There's a man up here. Sarah Horner. I was gonna make a pun like, she put the horn in Sarah or something like that, but nah. What? There's a man up there. So one up here? No. Okay. So there's a flag up there? Wait. Turn camera. Which one was it up? There? Okay, so there's a teleporter somewhere then. Yeah. How the bloody hell did you get up there? There's got to be a teleporter somewhere sneaky then. I wish the camera angle was better in certain parts. They just forced me to look one way. Like this, for instance. You know? It probably doesn't want me up there, but like... I wish it let me move my camera angle where I wanted it to go. Oh? What do we have here? I mean, I can just do that like this. Why do I need to do... Why do I need to look myself there? Let me do this. Let me just reload just in case. Oh, we're getting stuck. So there's gotta be a teleport all the way up there. Like, without a doubt. The issue is where? That was where a clown was. Is there something up here, maybe? Nothing in... Is there something in this dark, sinister door? Nothing up there. Kinda sucks, but sure. Guess we don't get to go to Lady Liberty, which also kinda sucks. I was hoping to go there. What was that? Time trial? There's a Pac-Man maze? Oh, it is! I have to grab all the stuff. What oh, I missed two? Let me redo that Pac-Man maze. I understand. This time I understand what it wants me to do. It wants me to slurp up money like a Hoover. So is that done? Do I get Pac-Man? Is his name Pac? I'm just So I guess the view just sticks to there? Tow truck, of course! I like the Pac-Man reference, but just... You'd expect something, like, in reference, you know? Tow truck. Tow truck? Tow truck driver. Maybe the teleporter's in that. Maybe we gotta lower the crane to get it. Cause like, that crane looks surprisingly I mean, actually, wait, we did that in the story, so maybe not. We had to give someone a sandwich to lower it, if I remember right. So let's just go over to this side and see what's over here. So you can only jump in certain parts of the water. Interesting. I mean, there's oh! Okay, this one is made to climb up. The other one wasn't. Which is always nice to see. So what's the B for? Anything in particular, or just to get up here faster? And we know there's something all the way up here. Cool. Is there anything resembling an alien pedestal? Hold. Let me enhance. No. Hopefully there's a scanner to help. Oh! With all this. Because, like, you know, kind of unfair. You know what? Actually, thinking about it, a lot more boats on the docks than you'd expect. Is there a fast travel to Lady Liberty here? No. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Maybe it is just post-game. Wait, wrong button. Wait, yeah, it has 15 Lego bricks. Okay, let's try there. Maybe there's like a thing here. Oh. Have I done this free run? What does that mean? Is it telling me what I'm missing? What does it mean by in the free run there's one car? Oh, welcome to the stream, Yellow Fire. How's your day going? Oh, fair. So I'm assuming I know who you are for a bit. That's fair. Yellow Fire. Is that a reference to... I mean, it could be... Is it a Final Fantasy reference? Fire? Fire is a spell in Kingdom Hearts slash... Fair. Yeah, it's your man. Oh wait, we got this. Have I done this before? But my first response was, ooh. But like, in terms of Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, that's usually what the middle tier of fire spells are called. Fire. If I see cherries here, I'm gonna shit. Let that be known. I hate the paint gun. Everything I said about it being neat, I hate it. I hope there's a way we can scan one of threes eventually. Oh. Okay, let's stunt on this. This one's 1 of 7? Okay, let's cheat that. Oh wait, I'll read that in a moment. 1 moment, I've got to lock into this race. And if I've done it before, I'm going to be annoyed. Because, like, it actively doesn't tell you. Where's, Do I need to do this? Yes. instead of... Okay. To be fair, I have thought about... Have I mentioned that? I feel like I haven't mentioned it in a bit. But part of me has thought about trying some modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because with how easy it is to make alternate accounts for Master Duel on Steam, part of me is tempted to try some real Yu-Gi-Oh! Or at least do the story modes on it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I read it. Hee hee. The power of reading. True. But it's one of those things where, like, I'm probably going to do them because, like, I don't think I've ever done all of the story modes. I don't think most people have, right? I mainly even do it for gems because I want to see how easy it is to make, like, somewhat good decks in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, I wonder how much they actually... They probably give you enough to make something playable. I'd hope. That's fair. But what do you mean? I want to play Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to normal summon something dumb. I want to normal summon my Big Vanilla and be over there, Big Vanilla. You've got to look at it in a vacuum. And that it's and similar to a vacuum, it sucks. True. They give you one of a whole bunch of different staples, though. It's cursed to think that through bundles, I'm gonna have the same amount of infinite impermanences as my Master Duel Masochist account. That's true. There's like they give you like infinite N and R dust. If there's a cherry in here, I'll at least I mean I can record where the cherries are. I'm a cherry fiend. But like, to be fair, in the grand scheme of it, you do just get infinite N and R dust. So at least like you can play those quite easily. Let's see, how much stuff is up here? Real? Oh, is that due to modern stuff, or is that just in general? You usually do. You could stand on these, Mino. Those trees are real. Wait, is this gate? Oh, it's not. It's just a wall. Let's see. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I just hit every one of these. Oh yeah, there's the Mochamis, aren't there? Wait, Red Reboot's at 2? Wait, I didn't know Red Reboot was at 2 in a Master Duel. That's a really weird one. Huh, well you know. That's a really weird change from is that what is that in the OCG or something? Because I feel like why is that guy jittering? What's he doing to that flower? Oh, he's gonna be arrested. He's maybe nah, someone else will get him. Red Reboot 2's very interesting though. Is that a new thing or an old thing? Oh. No, you have tea. I'm gonna have some of these. Oh. 4 of 20, nice. We can just cheat this wiring, right? Cool. Let's do this cool trick. Oh. Nothing in there. What's behind door number 1? Better Fenrir. I mean, Pancratops is at 3. He's Fenrir at home. Let's see. I do find it weird that the fireman can't also water. Where does this take me? Audio. Okay. Good to know. How do we get up? Do I fly here? Wait, how do you get up there? Oh, wait, hold. That is kind of busted. It's basically like the restriction. It's basically Cyber Dragons. Like the restriction that originated with Cyber Dragon, just getting more and more like lenient with what you can do. Avery Crew. Oh. Oh wait, this is where the thing was, right? Wasn't it? Ah.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. Work here.
My train.
Okay.
You know
These all stack.
Of course.
Fine,
I would
buddy.
very
No,
good
but
station
driver,
inspector if I didn't
Uncle
work.
Joe.
Lovely. I'm surprised I haven't done that
Come
before.
on, Sammy, where you been?
Sorry, I thought we were meeting on the other platform.
Suck on D's
I
dragon.
almost approached a
Aw.
group of tourists because I thought it was you guys in disguise.
You idiot. Well, now everyone's here. We can head to the beach.
And kick over
There's
sandcastles?
a beach.
You betcha.
Oh wait, yeah, we've been there.
Not on my watch, you evil hooligans.
How far away is that? How long does it give? 2 minutes. How far away is the fucking beach?
Sorry, police business.
This way? I have no clue where the beach is. Left, probably?
Sorry.
Found it. So where are the men? There we are.
Come on, gang. Let's ruin some holidays.
There's no one here. I mean, I'm right.
It's the beach beat. Get 'em.
Now time to hit Y. Why?
You wanna fight them? That's my day ruined.
Oh,
So you wanna play
I need a
them,
weapon.
do ya?
You'll do.
Wanna fight them?
Yeah, I want to fight then.
Never catch me. Stop in the name of the law.
He didn't run. He just gave up. Just. I was not expecting. Just stop in the name of justice. He did stop. He was right. He was correct. I respect him for holding firm. Tell me why. We just spray and pray. Cause oh, I mean I think everyone remembers the tell me why part. I will not bully you for that one. Anything out here? Ugh. Oh. I mean, do I? So wait, is the whole point of the jetpack to do this? Where's the? Drop thy plat. True. I don't. Is that part of the song? Tell me why. Tell me why you've dropped your pants. Maybe it just continues. It's just a sitcom. They're just like, tell me why, and they help each other with their issues. More shows need to take that approach. Because I think it's just infinitely more funny. We must have done these. Let's crowbar these open real quick. Anything? Nope. Someday. Oh yeah, wait. Maybe I should just be doing this more. Oh? A gun! So now that shows up as what color? Red. Oh, that's for the cherries. Oh? Brick. Seagulls? Why? I do find it interesting that seagulls and rats show up on this. Wait. Oh, that's a late. Oh, I just ran through that person, I guess. I was gonna say, why did a lady? Oh, rats. I do love the rats being the chunky one block piece. Do you ever want to wiggle? What a sinister sentence. That, to be fair, that is kind of a sinister sentence. Just, do you ever just want to wiggle? Wiggle and be free. With the right words following it, that could be a very sinister sentence. Do you just hate when Don't you just hate it when you feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind? Just one more. Was it? Just one more gust and you'll ignite. I think that doesn't sound right, but it also does sound right. Is it? I feel like sometimes my voice could be considered calming, and sometimes it could just be like the complete opposite. I could see my voice going both ways.
Oh, yes. Nothing says calming like old man. Oh, I love shuffleboard.
But it's hard to do on the account of my no
bones. How loud? I'm just a nice old man.
I was gonna say a nice.
I'm a nice young man. Just floating through the wind.
Now let's see.
Where was I?
Why can't I change my camera angle, game?
Oh,
Check. Fuck. Where was the red paint? Sorry, one moment.
where was it? Special eyes.
Help me. Hmm? Oh shit, there's stuff around me. Hold. Wait. Are there two cats here? But I feel like I would not say my voice was calming. You know what I mean? It's one of those things like people don't like hearing their own voice. And it doesn't, in my opinion, it also doesn't help that I'm British. Let's see. Hold on. Now where was I?
Where was I? Let's see. Where can I go?
Wait, wasn't there a... Well, that's to get up there.
Where was the cat?
Oh, this is only a down one!
Let's jet back to victory. Cheating! Yippee.
Does that just go up?
The worst teleporter.
Oh. How do I feel like I haven't seen half this city? That'll do.
Yay. Let's see.
There.
Camera, please. Let me turn.
There's stuff everywhere, actually. How does it feel to have... That's a good question. It's like waking up every day with a debuff. The best way to describe it. In the grand scheme, it doesn't... I mean, it's one of those things, you know, at the end of the day, a voice is a voice. Wait! 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 Wait, my brain is braining. That tree has cherries on it. Does that mean it's near a cherry box? I wish this was New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of New York.
Concrete jungle. Jungle.
Jungle. Old man gets confused by jungles.
Oh boy. I love jungles.
Oh, it's a super build. Oh, true. That's a classic. That makes me feel old thinking about that song. Like, I wonder how old is Adventure Time? It's a good show, but how old is it? Because, like, agreed, when I think of the...
When I think of the New York song, I think of Finn the dog and Jake the human.
Wait. Hold on. God, hear me out. My brain may have brained the wrong way round.
Pineapple pen.
I'm pretty sure I said Finn the dog and Jake the human, right? I fucked that, didn't I?
Old man Forgetty.
What, the pineapple one?
Pineapple.
Did you know that pineapples... Yep, that's end of sentence.
Did you know pineapples? Pineapples.
Pineapples. Pineapple. Oh, that's new.
This sucks.
26. How long we got? Minute.
Let's get drilling. Yippee. Drill time.
Oh, there we are. Oh, the last one's just up here, huh?
Astronaut!
That's a sentence.
What drill?
Yippee! What, the link to the pineapple song? That's a good question. Do I trust the Hungary version of a pineapple pen? That's an interesting question. Maybe? Just thinking. Oh, is it really? Damn, I can't believe they just went against the entirety of the Pen Pineapple song. That is true. Why do people in Hungary need to eat? I like the way you think. My first thought was you're gonna move up the corporate ladder at this rate. You're gonna really I don't know what else my first thought. The corporate ladder of Hungary, I guess. I don't know. Do I allow the link to be sent? Good question. Wait, where's there a teleporter here? Have I gone in a circle? Just where the cat was. Yeah, gone in a circle. Let me think. Maybe? Exactly. You're going from hungry to star. I'm sorry, but you're losing your ration. Wait. I think it's fine to post. Yeah, I'll let you post it. The question is, will Siribot allow it? Because Siribot usually stops links. And I assume it would probably stop it if you tried. We'll see. Yeah, that'll do. It didn't. Siribot realized that it was fine as is. That's good. That's true. Let's see. What is this? Now that I'm thinking about it. I know, so it is all electric. That's good to know. I don't want to go back. Donk. Exactly. We donk in our shit. I'm broken. I miss the days when I was normal. I think they must have been real.
The days when I was normal. Back in my youth.
I wonder if this giant set of doors has anything in it. So we're making a mini car. To do what? Turn off the electric?
Is that what we're doing? Remote!
Is it like a time limit between them? Oh wait, what's that? That's reverse. So skillful. First try? Ooh.
Which character are you? Who are you?
Oh, it's not a... What? Oh, it's a... Why? Wait, fuck, I put the remote away. There's a race here too? Wait, hold, can I reset the car? I mean, that'll do. I mean, I respect the hustle. Oh my, I can't reset. How do I reset it? Okay. Like, actually, it reverses when it gets too close to the door. So, like, it's actually hard. Oh, let's try this. We'll do a loop and hope we get it in a bunch of tries. Ooh, ooh, oh, let's go. Oh, that sucked. I was kind of hoping all that for that. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for a character. So it is just purely alcohol. You know, I respect the hustle. Now where do we go? Ooh,
Crowbar!
this is probably just gonna be another color brick, right? Ooh. Wait, oh wait, yeah, it definitely is.
What are we getting?
Oh no.
Pool Flanagan. When the pool is Flanagan. When the pool is Flan. We've got him. Pool. Classic pool moment.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, since we found one of the cherries, I have no clue if we got every cherry, you know? It was a 1 of 3. So either that was the last one, or I missed one again. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch does with booze. It's one of those things I'd assume is fine, but you never know, you know what I mean?
Take it easy on the vocal. No!
Actually thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I set, for that specific reason, I'm pretty sure I set it so that you couldn't spam the old man voice, unless I just forgot to do that. Oh, that's annoying. What? I can assure you, Twitch. That's a sentence. But I always try to take care of my vocal cords. Oh yeah, wait, they are near cherry. Hold. I think it's one submissive images. That's a sentence and a half. Oh, there it is. If you said like it's like what's it called? Oh, dude, my brain is lagging. Give it a moment. What's it actually called? Is it subliminal messaging? I think that's the word I'm after. It's like that, but it's submissive subliminal. No, say submissive subliminal 10 times fast. Impossible. But it's like that. It's like you just watch a Twitch stream. It's just like every once in a while something just flashes on the screen saying something. Axe time. No, Wi-Fi isn't real. Oh, found it. All the Wi-Fi is mine to eat. I'm hungry. Hungry for Wi-Fi. Oh! Holy shit, wait, we can... fucking hell, wait. Fuck, where was the other cherry? Exactly. Every once in a while, you get Akira memed, essentially, but it's just something really sus. Submissive subliminal messaging. Where was the cherry tree? Wasn't there a cat on top of the billboard? Cherry tree first. Dude, I definitely have something. Hee 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 hee.
Leave me up.
What is it?
Leave me alone. Ah.
I will say I do really like the Akira meme. I need to watch Akira. Akira is one of those things that you should watch at one point. Was it up here? Oh no, I got the cat. I mean, to be fair, it's one of those things that's also like literally referenced everywhere too. I believe it also has a manga run too. But I forget if the manga is longer. I think it might be longer than the movie. I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's literally, it's like, it's so well known, it's literally like everywhere. Like the bike slide. Like, I think that's one of the most, like, referenced parts, right?
I know I saw it somewhere around here.
Yeah, I watch anime. I don't think I've watched anime in a while, though. I feel like I should, like, watch some here and there. Mainly for, like, the culture, as funny as that sounds. Because, like, it's one of those things where, like, escapism is always nice. But to be fair, actually, I should... It's at the dock. Wait, where even is that? But in terms of like reading or watching, anime in question. But like, I mean, what's the most recent one you've watched? I feel like I do need to watch some of the more recent ones. Yeah, that is true. Like, it's one of those things where you never realize how much like certain things can cross over until it does. You know what I mean? Like, it's still like I feel like it's there's probably like a Google if you googled what different anime or cartoons or just anything has the Akira slide, I'm pretty sure it's like in like different forms of media, right? I'm pretty sure I've definitely seen it probably in another form of like anime, right? As a reference. I've seen it in cartoons, and I think I've seen it in live action too. It's one of those things that just, you never know what media, how far it's, like, much media touches people. As sus as that sounds, I think you get what I mean. Why the hell is this character? Man goes insane looking for a chair. I mean, I found the cherries. I don't know where the guy is. Oh. Oh no! That's a list and a half. Reborn as a vending machine, huh? Damn. Is that a real anime? For real? I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I like the fact that me and Waffles both gravitated to the last one. Yeah, sorry, Cod. I noticed you did appear. Is it here? Was it the docks? Hi, Cod. How are you doing? You doing well? But yeah, that last. By the way, Silver, I don't know how much you know about anime. That last one is a real like. is a real rib tick. Ah. It's one of those ones that just sticks out for no good reason. I haven't watched it. I know about it though. That's something that's really. Sometimes, you know, it's better not. It's better to not watch anime, and sometimes, you know. I think watching it and knowing about it are just as bad as each other, if I'm being honest. Would I recommend it? No. Am I echoing? Oh, maybe it's because, is that better? I moved my, when I was doing an old man voice, I moved my, mic a bit closer. Yeah. I will say, I feel like most isekais have long ass. Oh, it was on. It was here. A lot of isekais just have really long ass names. I'd recommend One Piece, but like that's bias as hell. Wait, we've actually done a lot here. Hold, what are we missing? Astronaut flag. 2 super builds? That's actually not too bad. Have a good one, Waffles. Hopefully I see you again soon. Finish that one. Wait, why can't I move it further up? Wait, why does it cap out? Wait, do I have to physically go to those levels? It's a kind of shark. Dude, there is so much weird stuff in anime. I'll do one. We got that one. Levels where we haven't got the red bricks first. Let's do this one. Agreed, don't do that, Silver. Don't do it. Oh, it was you. Got you. Using kind of a shark sounds funny as hell. I know you have to go off, but like, I'm really intrigued to know how that works. Is it a shark getting isekai'd as a human, or a human getting isekai'd as a shark? And they've got to work their way up in shark hierarchy. Some funny parts though. Oh no. Boom. I know, I need to know. That's the way that my brain works. I need to know which way round the shark is. Now, my brain needs to know too much. That's what the issue is. I want to know what the shark does. Like, is the shark man, or is the... Because I really like the idea that he's just... A man's like, where the fuck am I? And he just wakes up in the ocean. He's just, shit, I've been reincarnated as a shark. But also it could, you know what's even funnier? It could just be a shark in a fantasy world, which also goes hard.
When it was being flown from the factory, it fell out the back of the plane, reaching...
Because that also sounds... Imagine just being a shark and waking up in a fantasy world not being able to walk. They're just full shark. I think any of those concepts works. Which sounds funny as hell to someone like me. Oh yeah, these don't break, do they? They give you money though. Let's grab that. I think we got everything in this room when we did free play. But we'll have to see. Grappling hook? Stop working. Can we change the subject? Look at this cool car. Ooh, look at the car. Why is my... I'm having... Oh, there we are. I'm having issues with my rope. But for those who weren't here for this level's really interesting because it talks about the lore of Lego City and how much there isn't. And I think that's what's... Genuinely, if... what's this level called? Does it say if I pause? Uptown Museum. If you can find a way, Google search and see if you can find all the different text boxes. I think I listened to most of them. But it talks about how this is the largest piece of coal ever found. It was discovered when it landed on someone's brother.
This is the largest known
Silver.
Lego ingot to ever be found in the Bluebell mine, discovered by Silas Fletcher when it fell on top of him. It was kindly donated to the museum by his next of kin.
Exactly. So this is silver, sorry. I thought it was coal from the black stuff on it. But it says that it was silver donated by his next of kin because the guy who got hit by it perished. The car that we were toying with, for those who don't know or didn't hear it because I was talking over it, it is the fastest car in Lego City. It was like the fastest speed ever recorded on a car, and that was while it was being transported via a plane or something like that. So this entire museum is just dumb stuff, and I think that's really funny to me. It doesn't take itself seriously, which is always fun.
Steam locomotive was unveiled at the opening of Lego City's very first train station. It wasn't used until 2 years later when a second station was finally built.
But like, it's one of those things that just always like doesn't fail to make you laugh, you know? Like all of this was specifically boarded somewhere just to be dumb, and I think that's really funny. I think some of the dinosaurs are funny because I think they're like literally everything without the dinosaurs is nowhere near right. Oh, wait, what do we like? I remember this was weird last time we did it, right? There it is. Yeah, it's just silly and fun. And if you really want to think about it, technically it could be Lego accurate canon. Was it? I think some of like the stuff about the dinosaurs is just pseudo bullying them. If I remember right. To be fair, actually thinking about it, it was probably like a couple weeks, like it might have been a month when I did these levels. Actually thinking about it, it's funny though. Trust. But I think it's just one of those things that's just really funny in hindsight. Like, I'm pretty sure they mentioned... Wait, I'm pretty sure there's something funny about the boat, too. Because they just have a straight-up boat here. A full-on working pirate ship. What's this one?
This is the historic Lego City tram, which was sold by con artist Tricky Jimmy to no less than 12 separate customers, all of whom neglected to notice that their receipts clearly stated carriage is not included.
Like that, for instance. They bought a tram, but no trams are included. The conman did it. What was it, 11 or 12 times? What a Chad. Oh wait, we can do this. So that's one part of free play done. So now we can do that. Okay. Ooh, mummy. So what are we missing? Red brick, one part of the shield, and one. Okay. Let's see. We have... What's this referred to? It's not an oil donkey, I remember that.
This oil derrick is over 100 years old. Oil derricks are named after their inventor, John Oil.
Classic John Oil. Does this have something? Wait, would we have had this? We wouldn't have had the farmer for this, would we? Wait, hold. I'm trying to think, would we have? No, I don't think we would have. Oh, this is gonna be. I should have done them in order. So then I know what outfits. If I'm being 100% honest, we'll see. The way that I usually go about stuff, right, is I try to do as much as I can without a guide. Because eventually, I'm hoping that the red bricks will really help us out. That's the way I'm looking at it at the moment. Oh, wait! I'm throwing! Hold! I've got to turn those on. But the way that I think about it is, basically, for all of the LEGO games I've 100%ed so far, I try to 100% not use a guide. If I ever really need to use a guide, for instance, for like bullshit reasons, I'll use one. A good example of which was LEGO Lord of the Rings. One of the things, I remember the level because I did it a couple of times, where I think, what was it? Something was hidden behind the map. And basically, somehow, I have no clue how I did it, I went to the exact location it was at and just missed it. And I did the level like 3 or 4 separate times. So I just googled it and then got annoyed that I missed it by like a pixel or something. I may have even overshot it. So like those sort of instances. Like I think the only time so far I've used a guide in this game was when we were searching for ages for the train station. And for some reason, the only reason we didn't find it, which I'm pretty sure you were there for that when I went around ages. I think it was no, like the issue was that it was hidden very well, but the biggest issue was the fact that I had jumped where it was, but I had missed it. Like I think I had gone too far in and overshot it or jumped over it getting there. So the issue was that it was in a bullshit spot, but also I had overshot it. So it was kind of a mix on both parts. Yeah, exactly. I googled where the train was. I could tell you the level. It's like the Battle for Mordor. It's one of the final levels. It's when the main characters are like fighting to get through. Where they're fighting like cave trolls and the big dragons and stuff. I don't remember the exact name.
I get to do another super build now.
But it was like, for instance, the reason I googled the train station, for instance, because the only train station that I googled was the only train station that you could physically enter. So I was looking for an like in the entire game, there were two train stations that you physically make. And it was the only train station that actively you could walk inside. It was already built, and I didn't realize. If I did know it existed, I would have found it a lot sooner. Because we were basically running outside the entire spot for ages. And even after Googling it, it took us a teeny bit of time. Not too much, because I didn't realize that it was actively inside something. But we'll see. I'd assume that we won't need to use guides too much. The only thing I feel like... Yeah, exactly. If I were to guess, the only things that I might end up Googling is related to the color gun. That is what I think will be the most Googled if we get to that point. Because the color gun is such a weird thing, where all of the one out of whatever it is, like one of three of all the cherries, are all around a certain area, and the area is surprisingly wide depending on what one it is. Like sometimes they're all right next to each other, or sometimes they're all along a street, or they're all over the place. So I could see myself maybe Googling those in the future, but we'll have to wait and see. Like, I've actively thought about maybe, possibly, One Piece reference. But actively, I have thought about possibly off-stream doing all the color gun stuff, and maybe just recording myself doing it, to prove that I have done it, like, maybe legitimately, or like, well, you just hear me angrily look around for agents and just Google it. Like, I've thought about stuff like that. So, like, I am indeed doing it legitimately, but also showing that, yeah, this kind of sucks, but, like, I'll show it. Because, like, in the grand scheme, kind of feels a bit mean if I run around for ages in one location, not being able to find a chair to color yellow. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I look at it. Like, some stuff is fine, others is a lot more annoying. The angry man. Oh, trust me. I have actively thought that I need to figure out when I need to do it. For some reason, hopefully the computer port is better. I have thought about, for those who don't know, this is something that I bring up every once in a while, and those who have followed me for ages are aware of it. I have actively, I think the game that when it comes to streaming has annoyed me the most is Lego Incredibles. but that, like, unironically, some of it is just, some of the stuff in Lego Incredibles made me go mad. For those who, one of my favourite things, and it's really funny, similar to this game, right? When you first load up the game, there's like a lag spike, right? The difference is, I actively had to open the game ahead of stream, because on the PlayStation, the load time to open the game was like 5 minutes. I have no clue if that was my PlayStation fault. The Lego, I'm over like making what it sounds like, but it took ages to load up. I think I was also annoyed by the fact that a lot of characters just kind of do nothing. Like, I think in terms of 100%ing the game, right? All you need to 100% the game in Lego Incredibles is all of the Incredibles main cast, a flyer, and someone who can do tech, and then you've done it. Because if you have a flyer, you don't need to use a plane, and if you use Dash, he's as fast, if not faster, than every car in the game, and also can run on water, so you don't need to use boats. But the thing that most annoyed me is something that I wish I was joking, is a really cool Lego feature. It's one of the best Lego features, unironically, in a Lego game. Like, hands down, easily one of the best things in a Lego game, easy. Which is, you can specifically choose which part of the game you enter, right? So, the worst part about it, and that is something I just hate in all Lego games, chase segments. In every Lego chase segment, there is always a mini kit that you will easily miss because you are seconds like away from a jump, or you do the jump wrong, or jump at the wrong time. Well, for some reason the game just hates me, you know? But basically, due to the way that PlayStation 1 is formatted, right? You can load into the beginning of a chase segment, right? So you can just... So let's say, for instance, you've 100%ed the entirety of the level, right? Like I did. And the only thing you need to do is do the chase segment, right? So you load up, do the chase segment, miss the jump, and then you have to... Since you've already 100%ed all the rest of the level, you quit out. And then you do that end loop. That is not an issue in my mind. My issue is, for some reason, when you quit the level and join the level, it plays the loading cutscene every time. So essentially it's like a 3-minute load or like a minute load.
This mighty dinosaur has a series of blade-like bones running along its
Oh, I
back.
remember.
Some scientists think it may have been used as a tool by bigger dinosaurs to cut bread.
Oh, this is that like for instance, that's the dinosaur fact for Stegosaurus. That Stegosaurus's back. Do they have a name? Is it plates? I know the back of a Stegosaurus's tail spike is called a phagomizer. Oh, my favorite part was from how much I had done the loading screen. In between loading screens, it was just me humming along to the theme song, getting more and more annoyed. And I've openly thought that at some point I want to 100% Lego in Credibles on the computer to see if it's any better. But I've openly been like, what if I streamed Lego Incredibles on the computer, but I drink? Just, I don't say how much I drink, but I drink a certain amount. What if I did like, oh my, unironically, Lego Incredibles, but every time I get mad, I take a drink. Dude, that would work. The question is, would I one-shot? Would I 100% it or just beat the story? That would be what we'd have to see how long it would take. But that definitely sounds like something that would be really funny to watch. Just watching a in the Lego Incredibles, but every time I get annoyed, I have to take a shot. I mean, that sounds like what am I holding?
And that isn't a T-Rex either.
Oh, I'm building the Triceratops.
This dinosaur evolved extensive armor plating on its head, either because it was preyed upon by other dinosaurs or because it was really clumsy.
But I think the dinosaurs have some of my favorite facts. Like the Stegosaurus was picked up by larger dinosaurs and used as a tool to cut bread. This guy evolved the frill on its front because it was either clumsy or people attacked it. But I like the dinosaur facts. As a dinosaur nerd, I enjoy them.
Where is the T-Rex?
Oh wait, isn't this one about the dinosaur?
Be right in the middle, being all.
Pterodactyls is that they have a silent P, which they use to blind their prey before attacking.
There it is. They use their silent P. They use their silent P for attacking. It's a mix of puns and a mix of just dumb facts. I think that just makes me happy. Oh yeah, wait, it's here, right? There we are. I forget. Did we? I know there's the T-Rex is what when we did this level was what we were after. Oh yeah, wait. I need to find the red brick actually. Are you a Diplodocus or are you like an Apatosaurus? What are you legal? What is your legal name?
This peaceful dinosaur had a vegetarian diet. It was deadlier than
Oh wait, this is the actual one that's a fact.
Its massive size meant it would often accidentally squash.
That's actually just a true fact, which is kind of weird. Because I'm pretty sure there are actual fossils of that, if I'm right. Which is due to the sheer size of certain sauropod dinosaurs. When their feet would push into the ground, if they stood on stuff, due to like certain water levels, when their feet would come up and pushing down. Like there is some like I think they exist, unless I'm thinking of something else. There are a lot. I believe there's a lot. I'm pretty sure I've definitely seen them in like a documentary of specific like dinosaurs like fossilized inside of a sauropod footprint. Like I'm pretty sure they talked about like I know there's like a turtle that was really well preserved in one, for instance. That would be a Google search to see if you can find it. But it just kind of shows how large dinosaurs were. I can't wait for us to figure out how to bring them back and then put them in a park. That's what I'm waiting for. Do you know what the interesting question is? I wonder how many people would go to a Jurassic Park if it existed. That's a question. I mean, I think a good example, right, is personally, I don't think it's fair to bring back a creature from extinction just to put it on display, you know? Like, I feel like, depending on the reason, we should bring them back. For instance, what was it? Like, species that have specifically been hunted to extinction by us, for instance, or have become extinct because of us, I believe should have a second chance. And then if they fail, they go in the zoo. Like, what's a good example? Like, maybe I think Stellar sea cows were all hunted to extinction, right? And that is specifically because of us, right? That's true, to be fair. I mean, they, like, in terms of, like, there's a lot of stuff to do with zoos, to be fair. Like, for instance, certain space is actively wasted on certain exhibits. To give an example, meerkats. For those who don't know much about meerkats, right? Meerkats, the reason why they are in zoos has nothing to do with them being endangered. If you've ever been to a zoo and seen the plaque card for a species, right? Meerkats, I believe, are common. So I bet you're wondering, in a place designed to help keep alive, like, you know, creatures that are slowly, like, going extinct, right? Why are they in the zoo? There is a simple reason. Because they get money. And that is, like, the end-all be-all. They are there because meerkats are cute and cuddly and you want to adopt them. That is the main reason why meerkats are in a zoo. And is the reason why usually when you go to zoos like Payton or like those sorts of zoos, they have like the insect house or like the amphibian house. That is so essentially all of the like really endangered, like almost extinct species have a place where they can be looked at by people. Essentially, that is like the gist of certain houses. Or like I think what was it? I think also Payton Zoo has, or had, I believe they still have it. Their amphibian house was to help with the incident that happened in Madagascar to do with a certain fungus that killed off like so many different amphibian species. I forget what it was called. But what was it? There was a certain kind of fungus, I believe, that was suffocating frogs. If I remember right.
That is lucky.
For instance, and that's like a pro for zoos, that without space on hand, all of those species could have been killed off, for instance, right? There are definitely pros and cons to zoos, but like at the end of the day, like, I do know a lot about this, I have done animal stuff, but like there are pros and cons to zoos. But like that's, for instance, when I go to a zoo, I always like to look at like the areas where they have just like the almost like extinct stuff, because like if you don't like help them like in any way, like through adoption or like adopting like a meerkat, for instance, those species will like probably like die out legitimately, right? Like I think sometimes you see people like look after the guys in the background, but they're like really far away, and like due to the way that the space is, they have it kind of cramped so they can fit as many like slowly like endangered species in one place. Because certain species don't. Oh wait, do I break it? Certain like they have like the tank essentially to keep the creature in. And I think Peyton Zoo definitely has it. They have their amphibian house. And like, if you look at the plaque in one of those places, basically like half of it is easily like, it's like endangered and below. Or above. You know what I mean? I think below's the right word. Right? Like, you know what I mean though? Like, endangered and above? I think, actually no, it might be endangered and above I'm after. But like, as I was mentioning originally, I think that in terms of like extinct species, right? Adjacent, yeah, you know what I mean though. I believe that if we specifically caused a species to go extinct, we should bring it back and maybe try and help it live. For instance, the Stellar sea cows, which were like, I think they were. It's one of those things that like, I don't think we even have a picture of them. I don't think I've ever seen a picture. I feel like whenever I've seen the Stellar sea cow in a book, it's always been like a drawn picture. But they were one of the largest aquatic seals, I believe? Was it even a seal? Like, it's one of those things that you sometimes just see in books, but, like, I feel like they barely ever talk about it. But, like, specifically, that went extinct because people killed it. Like, we actively went out of our way to kill it. For, like, resources, etc., right? To the point where it became extinct. In that case, I believe that we should try and bring it back to give it a second chance, for instance. True? I agree with that one. But I also believe that in that case, if they can't survive in the wild, because like at this point, humans have fucked up the globe to the point where very like you've got to like animals have like modern day animals have it so bad. Like actively, I believe they should be given a chance, and maybe like if they can't survive in the wild, right? Maybe we then put them in zoos, so like we can learn from our mistakes. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to statues of like certain individuals, one of the main reasons they exist isn't so like we can admire them when it comes to certain acts they may have done. It's so that the acts that they had done are remembered so we can learn from them. And I believe that we should bring back certain extinct species for that reason, so we can learn from them and learn from our mistakes. But there's also another reason I believe we should bring back species, and that is, what the hell are they called? For those who I think a lot of people have probably seen them. But there's the what's it called? Have people heard of the woolly mice? The woolly mice that have been going viral, right? What are they called? There's a company that brought them back, right? And like, unironically, I'd look up woolly mice. They're these really cute mice that have kind of been going viral, right? If you don't look it up, I'll happily explain what they are. Essentially, they are a company. What are they called? It's like Creature or something like that. I might be completely wrong, but their goal is to bring back certain extinct species, right? And essentially what they've done is in order to build, like, you know, like how in Jurassic Park, right? When they show the DNA on the screen. In Jurassic Park, they substitute certain DNA for frogs, right? Essentially, it's colossal. They might be called colossal. But essentially, they showed woolly mice. These woolly mice are essentially them trying to isolate what makes a mammoth, so they can try and bring back the mammoth to like help create its genome. So essentially, in order for them to understand what makes a mammoth, they're trying to build one, right? So essentially, they have... Oh wait, we gotta get lucky again. They have isolated what makes a fluffy mammoth, right? So if you Google it, right, you will see this really, really, really fuzzy mammoth. Because they have managed to actively find some certain stuff that made these mice really, really fluffy. It's like, technically, if you looked at this mouse, you could be like, is that what a mammoth could be? Like, it's actually a glimpse to what a mammoth could look like fuzz-wise. I'd personally recommend looking them up because they are really cute. But the main reason they're bringing back mammoths is for a really cool reason. Is it called the Private Dallas? Is that actually what they're called? But personally, recommend Google woolly mice. They're really cute. However, the reason they're bringing back mammoths is for an actual, like, legitimate, like, reason. Like, not like so we can witness them in the wildlife or anything like that. They're bringing them back to help with Russia's permafrost problem. Because, due to essentially humans, right? Due to what humans have, like, done when it comes to, well, the megafauna, that's the word. The term megafauna, right? Megafauna is essentially, there's a criteria for megafauna, which is species above a certain size, I think it's size and weight? Which, I think, legitimately, Australia might not have any, but I might be wrong. Like, in terms of Australia, for those who don't know, the only thing in Australia that even comes close to being megafauna is, I think, the red kangaroo, and then you have to lower the standards for Australia because they're like, if you have to specifically say native to Australia, because I think camels and water buffalo that have been brought there to deal with labor are considered megafauna, right? So essentially, I think it's called the red kangaroo. It's the largest kangaroo. And I think emu kind of comes close to the level of megafauna, right? But the way that it works is they're essentially bringing it back is because due to how badly the ecosystem needed the mammoth to have a big, like, basically a big form of megafauna. Essentially, the way that megafauna work in their environments, right, is that they help with, like, actively helping with biodiversity, and essentially they need to bring back the mammoth in a way to help Russia's overall ecosystem heal due to what our ancient ancestors did with basically hunting it to extinction. So essentially, I agree with that reason entirely, because, like, our ancient ancestors hunted a species to extinction, and actively, like, like thousands of years later, we're starting to realize that shit, we really needed these mammoths. Have we 100% this level? Yeah. So essentially, that's why we're bringing back mammoths. Super break and enter. What? But yeah, I think that is the end of my tangent on zoos. This is one of those things, like, sometimes I'm really knowledgeable about certain stuff. But, like, actively, big fan of, I think they're called Colossal, I'll need to Google it. But you might have been right with the Dallas stuff. Man openly, like, this is kind of, no worries, no worries. It's one of those things that sometimes I'm good at this sort of stuff. Sometimes my brain will go on one tangent. But sometimes my brain can do brain things. It's in there. Let's see. It's really funny to me that it was over Lego stuff. But that, as I was saying before, actually wait, I'll quickly go back to zoos as well. That's why I would also, when you ever go to a zoo, you should go to one of those places that doesn't when you go to a zoo, right? Look for one of those buildings that I mentioned, right? one of those buildings that is like a generically labeled hut, right? Like it might be called the what's it called? Reptile house or like amphibian house or the insect house, right? And just have a look and see what the signs say on the some certain species, right? Because sometimes they'll have like the glass windows, and if you look really far back, you can see all these different tanks. Those are usually the species that might have been rushed there due to diseases or like the fungus thing I mentioned, and genuinely could be your like last ever chance to possibly see those species. Ooh, a geode. Because like actively, it's one of those things that I always try to do or have a look at. But yeah, unironically, by the way, I think I would consider that a productive yap sesh. But like, unironically, I have thought about trying to do some form of like, essentially like, you know, like how actual like YouTubers do like a yap sesh in a way about certain stuff. I have actually thought about doing something like that, and and I feel like I could try it. One of the things I thought about doing, I won't go into details because it could be very funny if it comes out well, but I thought about, you know, like how if you start with a prompt and work off it, you can do all sorts of weird stuff, and I know what the prompt is. And my brain was just like, I feel like if I start with this prompt and work backwards, I could cook. I won't say what the prompt is if I ever do it, because I think it would be funnier if you just, out of nowhere, just see me, like, post something. It's like, just me on Twitch just go, hey, you should check out this YouTube. I absolutely cooked. Like, it's one of those things, like, I need to find something I could yap about for a sizable amount of time. It's like one of those things where it's like, I could definitely see a yap sesh that lasts, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, or one that maybe could last, like, easily over an hour. I'm a yapper that gets easily distracted. So maybe I could try, what's the word? I was gonna say pre-perform, but that's not right. You know, yap sessions with structure. Definitely could, like, try it. But could I work... Oh, that's the thing. Could I work with a script? Like, I'd actively write the script, but I feel like the issue is I'd fight the script. I'm the sort of person that needs their yaps, and I would outclass the... like, all I see on, like, the prompt sheet is just... Ooh, my, the script says, spend 5 minutes on this one segment, and I spent 2 hours on it. Ooh, it's just one word, and it's just like, beans? Shit, how the fuck did I do half an hour on beans? Dude, I definitely could though. Beans though? I love ice cream too, random Lego villager. But like that, I feel like I definitely could do one-word scripts and just let my brain have fun. It's kind of like when I'm eventually going to do an MS Paint stream. Because when it comes to like doing art, the way that I do art is half the time, you know, like sometimes I actually have an idea for art and then draw it, and sometimes I like doing like a weird drawing exercise I've come up with, which I think could be fun, and then like it could be fun to see what I end up drawing. But the way that my brain does it is I draw like a random shape, and then I just let my vibes decide how it goes. Like I start with a triangle and then end with something interesting. And I feel like if like someone gave me a good prompt, I could probably try and draw something from it. Is there anything in it? Like it's the same like principle, and I think it could work out well. But I know for a fact that if I ever do one of these... Oh, welcome back, Vilmos. How you doing? Metal Morph? How good is the new Metal Morph stuff? Like, I've actually thought about talking about some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, for instance. Because, like, I feel like it's one of those things, like, if you have a certain knowledge on stuff, right? Like, you can work with it and, like, go off there. But, like, I feel like I could definitely do a good Yap video. Oh, this is the yellow one. Yo, Seals Pass? a classic, a classic. But, like, that's one of those things that sometimes happens on stream. Sometimes I get, like, invested on a Yap sesh for one impulse. Ooh. So what, do they just end and just go, yep, Seals it is? Oh yeah, wait, I need to remember to do that. Sorry, my brain's just, thinking about stuff at the moment. I need to... Usually I don't schedule or say what I'm usually going to stream, right? Where's the alien? Oh, okay. What's the metal morph trap? Because I know they have a bunch of, like, monsters that are, like, was it, like, Red Eyes, Metal Morph Dragon, or whatever. And, like, they have, like, was it 3 Metal Morph monsters and, like, maybe a trap? Let me do this. But sometimes I just talk about something for an excessive amount of time. The best example I can give is Zoa. Oh, yeah. I think I know which one you mean. The weird, like... The weird... like, I can't describe Zoa. Oh, no worries, COD, no worries. If, by the way, just to let you know, COD, yesterday's stream was... What was it? It was like, I tried for about an hour... Oh, wait, I'm gonna have a quick drink. I've been yapping for a while. Yeah, I did think that was right. I was gonna say they summon from deck. Am I right in that? Doesn't the, original Red Eyes, Metal Morph Dragon summon from deck? Yeah, no, I know the context, don't worry. It's the, game I streamed yesterday. But, I think it actually might have, what was it? I think it's like tribute something and then summon it. I think it's like the first card to ever do that in Yu-Gi-Oh! But yesterday on Roblox we played Dead Rails. What was it? For the first like hour, by the way, COD. I don't know if you wait. Are you planning on watching it, COD? Because if not, I won't spoil it. If you're gonna watch it. I don't know. I don't know. Do I spoil it? It depends. It depends. I mean, you technically skip to the end and know, but basically for an X period. Oh, no. Okay, got you. Basically, what happened was for about. I'm pretty sure Oof was there for the beginning of it as well, but for basically the beginning of it, I tried doing it solo, and from what I learned from doing it solo is, you just lose. Unless you, like, start with perks, you don't really have a chance in Dead Rails alone. Because, like, for those who weren't there, basically, I would spawn in, drive as far as I could, get to nighttime, and then get beaten up by a werewolf, which at the time I thought was Jack Coyote. Or werewolf, or whatever. And then about an hour and a bit in, Meep piped up in chat and said, "Hey, did you want me to join you?" So me, Meep, and Vilmos tried a run in a bit, and then I think it was me, Oof, Meep, and one of Meep's friends did a run, right? I think it was 4 of us, and we got decently far but lost. And then me, Meep, and Meep's friend... Oh, by the way, COD, here's a question for you. You use Xbox or PlayStation, right? Because on computer, his avatar didn't load. He was just a guy. Or it doesn't work in Dead Rails. But basically, in the final run, which I think was like 2 hours long. Me, Meep, and Meep's friend beat Dead Rails, and we also beat the hidden boss too, I believe. Yeah, Xbox. He doesn't work on a regular, or on my computer at least. Computer. Yugs. Yugs. Emphasis on the U. But we did beat Dead Rails, and the optional. His head is yeah, it is. He's like, does he not like it? He look like it looks like he's supposed to be a big pizza guy. But we did beat Dead Rails with all three of us, and we like basically like absolutely beat its cheeks. If memory serves, we basically got to the point where we bought enough coal to just win. What was it? We were at like this. We got like 6,000, and then we put all of our money into coal and just sped through. And we also beat the secret brain in a jar guy, which I think it's really funny, the fact that I'm assuming Meep and his friend were in a call, and then there was me. So there's a lot of like slapstick of them driving off in the train without me, and me just essentially like getting eaten alive by wolves. One of my favourites has to have been, since we weren't in call, one of the things that happened was me and Meep's friend were just kind of in town watching what was happening, right? And we basically, my brain was like, hopefully Meep's alright. We haven't seen Meep in a while. And my brain just went, maybe I should go check on Meep. And then I walked towards Meep. And for about, it was fine for a couple of seconds. And then out of nowhere, like 10 vampires spawned in and killed me. So we almost lost the run. But we ended up winning it in the end. To be fair, actually, in the finale, basically I was not a part of it. Because I wasn't told that the final checkpoint of Dead Rails was evil. It was essentially an outpost that was controlled by people. Oh yeah, I had no class. But at the very end, I got gunned down by turrets. Brutally, I may add. And that was how it ended. But, oh yeah, wait, where was I talking about? The only other time I can think I had a yap sesh in, like, the grand scheme of it, right? I had a very long yap sesh about the movie Evolution. It's a classic. Oh shit, that's new.
Stop in the name of the law.
But yeah, I had a... Yes. I mean, kind of. Like, I did pull my weight. But also, I didn't know too much. Oh yeah, that's what happened to me, COD. I got gunned down at the end as well. I mean, to be fair, when, like, there were certain points of the game where I just had no clue what they were doing. Like, there's a secret boss in Dead Rails, which is you have to do an event to get it. And basically, they weren't in the train, they were stood around at one place for ages, and my brain was like, they're probably doing a secret event, and I have no clue what's happening. Which really made me laugh. What was it? It's a secret boss that's a brain in a jar. I think it's a COD Zombies reference. Because there's... Aww. I played with my brain. Aww. But I will say, certain parts of it are just really funny. Like, without context and not being able to talk to each other. Like, I can just imagine Meep going, "Don't go to the area!" Oh, fair. I do like the fact that I feel like half the stories are you get to the end, don't realize the entirety of the end is covered in turrets and just perish. Did I get up here? Pig! But yeah, I feel like genuinely, I feel like if you made it to the end the very first time, The very first time you ever make it to the end, you have no clue that the entirety of the last outpost is against you. But like they were doing this, like, what was it? The event in question is like, what was it? You go to a lab, there's a bunch of like zombies. Oh, true, that's one way of looking at it. But what was it? If I remember right, you go to like a lab, there's a bunch of zombies that are actually scientists. And I have no clue what they did. I think we just had to do a bunch of waves around there. But one time I just went into the room and there was a big buff guy attached to like a science lab. Like it was like chained against like a wall essentially. Like it was on like, no, I've got a better way to put it. It was like Frankenstein, where they put the guy on the board and put him towards the lightning. So it was an optional boss at the end that we just like destroyed. I think at the end I had like a rifle and a sawn-off shotgun. Yeah, I think I'm right. A rifle and a sawn-off shotgun, both with 300 ammo apiece. And we just kind of owned it at the end essentially. Like the only way we lost was was because of us. That was the only way we lost that run. It's because we messed up. Yeah, that's it. Is it just called Frankenstein? I was wondering if it was straight up like a Call of Duty Zombies reference. But yeah, we beat that zombie stuff quite easily in the grand scheme. It's Nikola Tesla. Ah, I got you. All I know is that there was a bunch of lightning and I had no clue what was going on. So we did that. To be fair, we kind of just beat that guy's ass. Like, unironically, the zombies didn't... Basically, we had gotten to a point where, like, all of our gear was basically top of the game, I'd argue. Unless there was, like, some other stuff that we just hadn't found yet. Or at least stuff I haven't seen. But yeah, I very much enjoyed what I played of it. It was very fun. But I think, to be fair, part of that experience was being completely in the dark and not knowing what was happening. Like, out of nowhere, like, me and Karma were just, like, stood at, like, just, like, at least Karma might have known, unless they were all just not in calls, which I think would be infinitely funnier. But basically, as I mentioned, what was it? Was it just, I think it was a Wolfenstein reference. It was like a castle with like, that was full up with werewolves and vampires. And basically, we got there, we were basically like, I wonder what happened to Meep, and then we just see him ragdolling around. Also, it took me like ages to figure out what the backspace button was. So if I ever play it again, I know what the inventory button is. Alright, let's do this. But we'll see. But yeah, Dead Rail's good game. Unironically, I might play the knockoff version, which we found. Like, that's also something that happened. During that stream, while they were in... I think Oof, you were around for that one. When we were going to do another run. Dead Rail, yeah, something like that. I accidentally, instead of loading into Dead Rails, I loaded into the wrong game. Which I do not blame. They had a similar thumbnail. But yeah, I think next time I do stream Roblox, I'm probably going to continue Pokemon when I next do Roblox. Because I want to continue Pokemon, because I haven't done that in a while. And then when I play Roblox after that, which I guess is going to be far future, I don't see that recent. Like, I don't see it being too far in the future, but like, close enough. Because I want to continue Pokemon. now that we actually have a release date on Deltarune Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, I need to continue Deltarune. Which, to be fair, to those who haven't seen it, I will argue one of my favourite series ever, unironically. For those who know stuff about Deltarune, we finished Chapter 1, we beat Jevil. Wait, did I? Wait, hold on. I think I did it right. For those who don't know, I'm a big fan of Deltarune. When Chapter 1 came out, I think I played it day 1, I believe. I might not have, but I played it. I definitely played Chapter 2 on release date. But one of my favourite things that I might do again is when I played through Chapter 2, instead of playing it instantly, because with Deltarune, you can start from the most recent chapter. Like, for instance, so let's say you're on Chapter 1, I could instantly skip to Chapter 3, I believe, because you can do it with Chapter 2. What I did instead was I restarted my Deltarune playthrough and just started from Chapter 1 again. So what I could do, because technically, for the people who haven't watched it, because I played it ages ago, I need to look into when I first played it. But I beat Chapter 1. So I have to say that in quotation marks, because for those who haven't watched it, for those who don't know about Deltarune, there are Easter eggs. And for those who don't know, in order to complete the Easter egg, you find a hidden egg and put it in the fridge for someone. My dumbass ate the egg, so I had to redo the boss fight again, which I will say is peak. But I ate the egg, so I had to redo the boss fight. So in the future, or kind of soonish, you can expect the ending of Chapter 2, and then maybe when Chapter 3 or 4 comes out, I think, or what was it? It's like June, right? So I might finish Chapter 2, and then at some point, I think I'm going to redo it as well. Because part of me would like to do it, because actively I'm thinking at some point, because I've never played Deltarune, what's it called? It's Pacifist and Genocide, that's what they're called. At some point I would like to do a Genocide run of it, so I could stream that, so for those who don't or haven't seen it, they can see me play some of Chapter 2. Or at least that's what the plan is. Or at some point. So I might do both soonish, we'll see. That is at least the idea. But at the end of the day, I would recommend playing Deltarune. It's free and is on most stuff. Ooh. Wait, have I not done this? No, no, it's one of those things where, like, I've played, the first chapter Pacifist. Like, I've only played Deltarune and Undertale Pacifist. So at some point, I'd like to try both, you know what I mean? And through streaming, I can eat my cake, as well as eating everyone else's in Genocide. But, so at some point, it will probably be weird for those who haven't seen it at all, because it was ages ago, that at some point I'm just going to start Deltarune, like, in the next couple of weeks, and be on Chapter 2. Like, to give you an example, I'm the sort of person that explores everything, so I very much enjoy Deltarune. To give a good example, for those who haven't seen much Deltarune, one of the things you can get is, if you eat moss, you can level up in eating moss. And in my original playthrough of Deltarune, which I didn't stream, like my legitimate first experience with Deltarune, I became level 2 moss eating. And this playthrough, I learned something new. I learned that there is moss eating level ups. So currently I'm level 1 moss eating on the main playthrough, currently. And I'm a level 1 bed inspector, because if apparently, I did not know this, if you talk to every bed, you get a level up. You get like just something that says level 1 bed inspector. Like, it's one of those things where it's got a lot of hidden goodies, and there's a good chance that no one's seen everything it has to offer. That's what I like about Deltarune. I'd heavily recommend it, especially since it's free, you know? Or at least the current chapters are. Because so far, off the top of my head, it is not confirmed whether or not I need to rewatch the direct. I have no clue if chapter 3 and 4 are paid or not. Oh, I fucking missed. Hey, what are we at? 61, that's not bad. What time are we at? I'm gonna try and see if we can get to 70-ish. Because I'd kind of like to get around that sort of level. Just so, like, I have an idea of how far this is, or how long it is, you know? Because I don't... Did I mention it on... I haven't mentioned it in a LEGO stream. But, for those who don't know, I have 100%ed, like... I'm gonna quickly go for a wee, and then I'll be back and continue this line of thought. Eh. There we are. I'm back. But what I was saying was when it comes to what was I gonna wait give my brain a moment. It's catching up. It's catching up. Basically, when it comes down to it, what I was thinking of. Wait, well, hold. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming back. It's coming back. There it is. I've got it. When it comes to Lego games, I've mentioned, however, 100%ed at this point, or at least on stream.
I've done it.
I have 100%ed 4 Lego games.
Nah.
Why not?
Lego Lord of the
Well,
Rings.
I tried it on in front of a
Lego
mirror,
Pirates.
and I just
Lego
couldn't see myself
Incredibles. Is it only
wearing
3? Might be only 3. And soon this one.
Hey, Dave.
However,
Blindfold then.
Nah.
basically my brain was gonna say, when it comes to Lego Pirates, right? Lego Pirates,
why are we gonna make a mess
in the grand scheme of things, is a smaller Lego game, right? It has 20 levels and has a whole bunch of different collectibles, as do most Lego games, right? So basically, the overall hours I put into it to 100% it was 22 and a bit. We have surpassed Lego Pirates. When we got to 22 hours, we were either just over or just under 50%, right? So basically, I'm wondering, will this game, in terms of the amount of time I've played it for, reach Lego Lord of the Rings? Because in terms of Lego games, that's the longest we've done so far. And I want to see if this game is the longest Lego game I've streamed. Because I think that's just kind of interesting to see. Especially since Lego Lord of the Rings has like a form of crafting in it. Which is kind of interesting. Like you can use the golden brick equivalent to craft things, which is kind of neat. I will say, I have actively thought about, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it a couple of times as well. I do it a lot. I like repeating what I say. I wouldn't say it's like a normal sort of crafting, but it genuinely makes me think that I might try and do a challenge run of it. Because I don't know how because due to it having a crafting element, it has something that technically no other LEGO games have, right? Essentially, the gold bricks you get in LEGO Lord of the Rings aren't gold bricks. They are mithril bricks. And mithril is used to craft items. And using these items, I'm thinking of trying to do a challenge run, which could be cool. But, like, I think it would be a real pain in the ass, so I think it would be fun. But essentially, the way that the mithril bricks work is the items they make are usually quite good. Like, they're essentially, like, for those who don't know, there's another person who I actually helped 100% Lego Lord of the Rings. I actively was in their chat and helped them because I had done some of the stuff in Lego Lord of the Rings, and as do most Lego games, they have some bullshit, so I helped them out with that. But one of the things I helped them out with was to do with mithril, because when it comes to mithril, the mithril items, they open up like surprisingly a lot of stuff for like challenge runs. Because I want to know, it's probably someone's already done it, but I'm down to have a look at it. I want to see what the minimum amount of characters you can use to 100% the game are. Because like for instance, specifically in that game, right? There are like 2 characters who can explode things. And there's an item that can explode things, right? So that means it just removes 2 characters you never need to use. And the way that you like unlock characters is the same, right? You beat them up, you get them. So like, I genuinely feel like you could do like a minimum. Like, what is the minimum amount of characters? Because the way that you get the because they're recipes, you get recipes through levels. Kind of like how you get characters in this game. Like, you just find them. And that was one of the, I think it was one of the bullshit ones, is a recipe in Lego Lord of the Rings. So like, actively thinking about it, I would like to try that as a challenge run at some point. I'm gonna have a drink, I've been yapping. I don't think I've yapped like this in a while. Especially since I had my thing. I had a small break, so my voice isn't used to it. Because obviously, the last couple of days I haven't streamed as much as I normally do. Which I did have a reason for, but I'll probably go into it a bit more later on down the line. Just so I don't spread misinformation. Yeah, that is true as well. It's a vocal exercise workout. But yeah, the old man voice, that's why I'm pretty sure I have it, you can do it like, it might be every hour? I'm tempted to lower it. Because it does sometimes hurt my throat more than others. Usually when I come back to streaming, like after a short break, usually that, unironically, does kind of hurt my throat a little bit. But my throat is stubborn. But you get used to it, kind of. Like, definitely probably shouldn't have done it as much as I did after a break. I think it might be actually capped. Because, for instance, the water bottle... Oh, this is new. the water bottle, the drinking redeem, for instance. Oh, this is how you're supposed to get the pig. Oh yeah, I cheated to get that. But the water bottle redeem, originally it was just 100 points and you could spam it. And I learnt the hard way that some things on Twitch kind of need to be limited or it can be spammed. So that's why I have it as each person can give me water 3 separate times. If people are good about it, I might increase the number. Or I might have it so it's on a cooldown. So it's no longer
Excuse me, Mr.
free,
Why did you dress that at
but
the-
is instead
I love coming to
over
this
the
toy
course
shop.
of like
It reminds me of
10
being
minutes,
a kid.
it
When the
refreshes,
cops
or maybe
weren't
5
allowed to
minutes.
arrest you.
Yeah.
Just so I'm
happy
not
days.
like a middle
Anyway,
ground.
we can't yap forever.
Middle
Have you
grounds are
stolen everything
nice.
you
It gives
wanted?
people something to use their
Yep.
points on.
Great. Then let's go see what discounts we can find at the shopping mall.
A good example of
gonna
channel
make
point
sure they
stuff,
pay the full
something I'm
price of
tempted
their
to add
crimes.
is currently I'm using a new model, right? I'm using my new PNG. And I'm tempted to have a redeem which changes it to my last one. Oh, that could also be a good one as well. Change it to my OG one. Oh, that could be funny. Because I wonder how many people have actually seen my OG avatar. Because it was one of, because like a lot of people thought it was an octopus. I do like my OG one. Like if you know what it is, it's understandable. Because for those who don't know, mammoths have really annoying teeth to draw. Because my original avatar, well, I've kind of settled as a slime at the moment.
Get him!
So I'm kind of more slime now. The first one was more like a straight up like mammoth skull. And then I changed it to an octopus for a little bit. And then I changed it to the last model, which I feel like a lot more people know. And then we got the most recent one, who is just like a little guy. And I might have a redeem to just swap to the last one.
Or I will keep running after you.
For like a short period of time, because that just sounds fun. Come back here. You're under arrest. Oh, you're under me, so arrest. Where we at? 11 to 16, not bad. Let's see. There's all this parkour. For what? I'm guessing alien teleporter. What the hell is that? Wait, what is that a bot? Died convoy DPNBP Quell? That's alphabet soup. That's a mouthful and a half. Alright, let's do this big ass free run, shall we? I'm assuming we're gonna get like a free run ticket after this. I'd assume. I need to be using my scanner more. I feel like the red bricks on the map are going to be better than the ones in the levels. On average, I think. Or I'd assume at least. Actually, hold? Wait. Maybe I should try this. Hold. Is it because I was staring at a wall? Wait, what? That's actually kind of interesting. So you can't climb to a tall building and look behind you. Kinda sucks, but sure. Choice isn't real. Lego City has taken my choices from me. Oh. All that for one of those? Damn. Let's have a look. Anything sticking out? Actually, wait. Do we have the red brick here? Wrong button. We have the red brick here. Crosstown Tunnel. It has a red brick in it. Hold, we're going to the tunnel.
This is an emergency.
There's a red brick in there? Hold, we'll do that one. There's like no space to search. a red brick in here? Like, actually, that's surprising to me. I've literally drove through here and laughed at there being nothing in here. Oh, no, it's this. Oh. I understand why I haven't done it now. Because I have to break all of these, huh? Money. Hold. Did we drive past all of it? Let me just make sure everything's good. Okay, cool. So that's everything there. Alright, now let's waddle up here then. Because there's rooms scattered all across this. We know there's a vehicle. Do I open them all just in case? Like, actually, whoa. Is it like, maybe there's a strength door here. Yeah, wait, maybe I just walk along all of them. See what the little reward is. Yep, okay. Yeah, this will work fine, I think. So is it just going to be a vehicle in one? That doesn't make sense. Oh. That's the red brick. Super drill... What? Extras. Super throw. Fast build. Super break and enter. Super drill ride? Does it increase the time we have for it? It feels faster, but I don't know. We can super ride now. Hell yeah. That's not sus at all. It's riding time. Just a nice, normal sentence. And there's a car in here? Oh. Cool. There's that. Cool, so that's one part. Rex's Galician? Gallicon? No clue how you say that. 3 of 17 people? Maybe I'll go there and just hope I find people.
This is an emergency.
Wait, how many are in here? We were here, right? We've done a lot here. A lot of it's probably painting. And there's no painting around. Let's go here. What I'm kind of hoping... Actually, wait, hold. Levels. I need to do levels. 100% of that one. What levels have we not got the red brick in? Blackwell's Mansion. Blackwell Investigation. Okay. We'll do this one. Because I want the red bricks. I am hoping that we get like a rainbow fluid for our color gun. That's what I'm personally hoping for. That we get like one that no matter what you fire, always does it correctly. And hopefully it exists for my sanity and my sanity alone. So we need red brick and just a... Okay. And just stuff that we can usually, I'd assume, do. We got the 1 of 3. I'd assume... What have we not done? There's a secret room back there. There's a person there. Person up there. Astronaut we couldn't do. I feel there's a lot we can do here. And I remember, I don't know if it's possible, but those guys have cones on their head. So that might have something. Let's astronaut up. Can we get up here with astronaut? No. We can get close though. Actually, can I break the piano with this? No, cool.
This fuse
Let's
box
see
will
what's
fix
in the
something.
back rooms. So this will open that.
Or not.
It breaks. Oh, we jump up to get the picture or person.
What will I play now?
You can
Video
play.
games. I know
Yo,
an awesome one about a handsome undercover cop I can recommend.
that old man is now a gamer because of me. He can thank me. Jimmy, gross man. He's stink. I can't wait for Pete Stinky. He's my favorite. Oh wait, what's that? Holy shit! Sometimes I have eyes. We couldn't have done this the first time, but holy shit! Sometimes I'm cooking. So what's this then? Is it gonna call me a red brick? Like, that's actually hard to see. It's the color gun. Okay. Maybe that's... okay, we're fine. I was worried we crashed. We'll grab that. Let's see. We might... Oh, wait. You have the best splash damage.
Someone get this off of me.
So I'd assume this is the green color gun. Did we do this last time? I don't remember what story and what isn't. That story. Okay. That's good to know. Because we need to build the staircase with the building block.
I'm gonna need to break the latch off to get Vinny out.
Did I break this first time? Wait, I don't remember what I did last time. Oh, we do this. I remember. Because I did this way before anything else and I just got confused. We did that instantly instead of, like,
Sheesh.
looking around.
I know
We build
Rex
them
has
up.
Turned on you, but there's no need to go to.
Thanks. The leader
Uh,
locked himself in the ice cream factory.
Can I go? Oh wait, can I go in here?
Through a secret passage
No, okay.
in my office. Whew. I wanna know why
This
they
builds
did
the
this.
stairs.
What?
The
One of
red
those worms is
does
throwing a mustache on my
something.
mother's painting.
There's a was the downstairs? No, the downstairs we haven't been to, if that is possible to get to.
Leave her mustache off in the first place. She'll go crazy if she sees this.
Am I missing something? Oh, this. Yes. Yes is the answer. I feel like I could cheat. I could probably just jetpack up, but I'll do story for now. We'll stick to the story for now and then go from there. Cool. Now we can do this. But that's also one thing as well. When it comes to 100%ing this game's minimap is actually useful and records kind of what you haven't done. It doesn't. You can find the locations with your scanner, which I didn't really use much of. Oh, welcome to the stream. What would you prefer me to call you? Clapdoll, Astfel? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your day been? Currently, we trying to 100% Lego City Undercover. Claps, Konya. My brain tried. I'm sorry. The reason I was laughing when you came in, by the way, was I recently have acquired a red brick called Super Throw, and I've never tested it or put it on. And I just threw some guy across the pizzeria at warp speed, like this. He's gone. Nothing but a memory. But I'm doing well. Currently, we're trying to 100% this game. Basically, my goal for today is to try and get to 75%, which I'm pretty sure we have guaranteed in the bag as of recently. And we're currently doing a mix of on and off free play, on and off just waddling around. Oh, Banana, how you doing? How's your day been? How you doing? Ooh, what's this do? 1 of 3. Okay. How you doing, Banana? How's your day been? But currently we're just saving this guy from We're helping the mob against Rex's goons in free play. As Rex. We've got all of our wires crossed. How you doing, Banana? How's your day been? And how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. This game feels massive, is what I'm learning. Because basically, when it comes to 100%ing Lego game... Oh! Aww. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Did you like do like a light fall or like... Because I feel like when you fall downstairs, either it's like a couple of steps or you just fall down the whole thing. Like, I think the last time I fell down the stairs... You know what? No! What was it? The last time I fell down the stairs, I fell down, like, 3 steps, I want to say? Like, not too much, but fell directly on my ass. An old classic. Like, you've got to brace yourself when you fall. That's how it works. I like the fact that Ninja has ruined Massive. As a word and concept. Oh yeah, wait, what does this do? But from what I've learned, by the way, would it be pronounced clap or clap? I'm assuming clap, right? But from what I've learned, oh, red brick. From what I've learned, by the way, is the last game oh. Yeah, exactly. You've got to be, when you fall down the stairs, you've got to be ready and braced. Ooh, that's not a good place to. Oh, that's an oof, right? Ooh, like, it's one of those things. Like, you've got to like brace yourself. Like, you've got to be like active. Cause I know. Yeah, I hope it's not serious either. Hopefully it didn't go too badly. Hopefully you're feeling well too. But for those who... I'm pretty sure I don't know how much I've mentioned it. For those who don't know, due to eczema, I have extremely soft hands, and most of the time feet, as weird as this sounds. But so essentially, as weird as it sounds, if I put socks on and I go downstairs too fast, I fall down the stairs a lot, and just by walking. So like, I've unironically gotten professional at falling downstairs. It's not a good thing to be professional at, but I've gotten used to it. Because I wear, like, my relatives really like making, like, crocheted socks. And, like, genuinely death traps. As far as I'm aware, my relatives sew every strand of paint into them. It's true. That's one way of looking at it. How am I supposed to cling to this roof? But like, trust me, falling down the stairs can be awful. Did I just not break this last time? Wait, I never broke this. But like, I don't think I bring it up too often. Due to eczema, I have like really soft hands due to how much cream I put on myself. And like, unironically, like, it's one of those things that is just kind of weird and out of context. You just hear me go, yeah, I've got really smooth hands. It's one of those things that comes up a lot, but not too often. like, I don't know if it's the right way to say it, but sickeningly smooth.
Why am I standing up?
Oh wait, I'm supposed to use that to get to here. And we're missing what? Can we save these guys? But like, actively, very smooth hands. And I always, when I bring it up once, I bring it up more than once. Like, usually when I, Oh, really? Oh, that's good to know. Because since you've 100%ed this, you probably would remember it. Because when I first played through this level, I wasn't sure if I had missed a 1 of 3. Because we're currently missing a shield. And I'm assuming it's in the next half of the level?
Whoever you are, I'll
Because, like, they even talk to you. Can I go in here? I'd assume no. Unless, like, I break something and there's a it doesn't look like a super strength handle could go on that. I'll assume it's in the next part of the level. Because there's, like... Oh. Dude, dude, sometimes my brain is so big. Extra hearts is always nice. So there's that. Let me skip through this. But currently, by the way, clap, we're at around... What are we at? 71, I think? And I have... What are we at 71 or was it 60? I might be completely wrong, actually. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 62... Yep, so wrong. Nowhere near. I just that is actually just a straight up lie on my part. Hold. Let's see. What are we missing here? This place had 2 so we have 2 races, and that is 2 vehicles and 2 gold bricks. So apart from that, we're not missing too much. The issue is where the hell everything is. I know there's an ice cream van at the docks because the race pissed me off and I stopped. Oh yeah, also we need to figure out if we can make it to the Statue of Liberty. Also, I do not think we're getting our goal done today. For those who weren't here at the beginning, I've probably also mentioned it at least a couple of times. I want to try and get. I wanted to try and get 75% today, but we've been streaming for 3 hours and we're at 62. So I think the answer to that is no way. But to be fair, actively thinking about it, in this game, if you do a TikTok trial, you get a car most of the time, you get a gold brick, and you get, that's 3 things done if you do a race. So like, actively, if we do more things that give us more percent, we might be able to do some stuff well. Why did I quit this? Oh shit, we did the jump backwards because the game fucking hates me. I remember. I should check that beach. Don't think I've been there too much. Because we did the jump. You did the jump backwards. I remember. Oh yeah, also is also come. Yeah, I can go for a little bit longer. Maybe I settle at 70. Me with my pathetic 62%. What did we even start at today? We got 10% in 3 hours, I think. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. I think. I need to check. Because if I did get 10% in 3 hours, that means we got a good chunk of the game left. A lot more than you'd expect. Because, like, we've been going for a while now. I'm also worried by what our end time's going to be. Will it be longer than LEGO Lord of the Rings? The question is still looming. So we do this jump. This jump leads to another jump? I remember why. We tried doing a race, and if when you start the race, you can't redo it if you fail. So there's no way to retry it like in other LEGO games. I remember now. Because we did this jump here, and our car jumped up completely backwards first. No! Okay, that's Stair's fault, not mine. That's a Stair issue right there. Okay, don't turn around backwards completely. Okay, we're fine. The Muncher! No! Don't be called that. And where are we going now? Hold. this gonna be first try? I don't remember how long are the races in this. Alright, I'm calming down on I'm calming down on my driving. If I mess this up, I'm gonna be fucking livid. Wait, is it? Let's go! First try. Easy. So is that 3 things? We did a race. Yep, it's 3 things. Hell yeah. And there's a Vespa somewhere. I remember finding a Vespa and then not doing it. Actually thinking about it. Let's see what we can scan. Color gun. Color gun? Blue. No. Oh, it's probably for parkour? Let's see. Anything around? I'd assume no, right? There's a time trial in the ocean? There's a boat here? Yeah, there is. It's not showing me there's a time trial, but there is, huh? Let's get boating. Another free gold brick? Wait, are boats unlockable? I still don't know if boats are even unlockable. Like, I don't think I've seen a spawn point for boats yet. What the... Huh? Wait, hold. There's a canal there? There is. It's tiny. Oh yeah, wait, we've seen the canals. You can drive in it. Hold. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, there is. That's a tight fit. Oh, this leads to the big underground bit, right? I'm pretty sure we've done everything in here too. Unless there's something dumb in here. What? Wait, it wants you to turn around? What? The most confusing race. Is that? Oh wait, we looping back on ourselves already? Hold, I mean calm down just for a sec. No, we're going straight forwards, huh? Okay. Oh, wait, hold. Are we not starting in the same place? Usually start and finish. Oh wait, we're doing a loop maybe? Usually you start and finish at the same place. At least in this Lego game. Oh, why? Why? What an awful race! Okay, just skip that next time, okay. Got it. That's actually just a bullshit one. There we are. So I do this, we do the tight ass turn. We do it surprisingly first try because I'm cracked. We go through the tunnel, we get the second one in, we get this one and then turn around. Like this, hold, we get, well at least we know what we're doing now. And we have more time to just ignore the beach area. We'll grab the one before the beach and just ignore it. That's the plan. I will say, one thing I wished the scanner did was scan one of 3 objects. That's the thing I think I wish for the most. Now we do this. I'm not dealing with that beach. Fuck that. That one's just actively BS. That seems a bit too luck-based for me. I shall ignore it. The power play. Just ignore it. Yep, ending at the beginning is... Oh, we doing the jump? Hell yeah. I was worried that wouldn't count. So that's free. Squad. Wait, that was... Yeah, boats aren't buyable. That's more proof. For completing that race, I got a van. Yeah, I guess boats just aren't in this game. You just find and hope. Alright, now let's see. Tea break. Got it. Lovely.
How's things?
I should probably keep an eye out for stuff that isn't painted, maybe? Oh, it's here. Always take a break now and then. Me talking like I'm a Wii in 2012. Dude, the Wii was always a mouthy console. Me when I play for half an hour with my younger sibling. Hey, do you wanna... Don't forget to take a break. Don't forget to go touch grass. The Wii was ahead of its time, truly. Let's see. Ooh, a brick. We're looking for a drill part, I think, right? That's not a super build, because it would have the thing. What are we missing?
He seems nice.
Oh, I'm really worried I'm running past something that needs to be painted. Like, that's my fear. Like, I'm just gonna walk along and see a light that's missing its colour. We got the geode earlier. Birdhouse? Nope, nothing. Dynamite? I done this? There's stuff there. No, I don't have my dynamite on me stored, huh? Did I find all those? I do not remember if I found all the telephone booths. I remember running around annoyed looking for them. Oh, I can't see what's up there. That woman just walked into a wall. What an idiot. I will say, one of the issues with parkour in this game is it doesn't show me what the reward is. Or if I've done it before as well. Ooh, that's new. We can do this now. So what's that? Forest Blackwell Tuxedo. I also need to remember at the end of this stream to buy everything we unlocked. So at a minimum, we've got to find a phone booth. And a police walk sector. Or the walk on Coolview. Is that... Nope, nothing. It's usually high up, right? How often have we been given a low down one? Oh, it's a plant. Let's have a look around here, maybe. Maybe. Yep, thought so. Just thought I'd at least have a check. Maybe I start grabbing those so they don't show up. Would it show up if I'm too far away? That's an interesting question. Ooh. Alien, huh? We haven't done Alien yet? Cool, that's good to know. How about... So we know there's an alien there. No drill bit either. Like, there needs to be... It must be on a roof high up. Also, how the hell do we get to the... Oh wait, we'll do the, plant over here. and see if that helps. Because aliens are usually high up. And I don't know if we've explored too much on these roofs with the jetpack. The roofs with the jetpack. I've got a hiccup. Hopefully it's just the one hitchup. It's not plural. That needs blue. Can I just ignore it? Yep, good. So where was the alien box? Over there? All the way over there, huh? At least I can look for stuff that needs parkour. Hold on, while I'm up here. Anything else? I know it's over there. Hold, what's that? Color gun. Maybe I just... that one's literally there. Let me grab that one. Wait, where will... Oh, it's... Yeah, we'll grab this while it's here. Let me go back here real quick. We'll do parkour around here. So we can do that. Yeah, we're nowhere near there. So there's the pipe. Yeah, we just grabbed the pipe. Cool. So that's that figured out. Lovely. Lovely, shuffly. A nice, simple plan. Is it this? No, it can't be that. Ooh, that's the jackhammer one. Cool. So wait, the alien's just up here? Just chilling, I guess? Yeah, weird. I guess maybe I was running through here and just never did it. Was it? I wasn't paying attention. So, nope. Green, red. Oh wait, I did that right. Did I just not click A? A classic. A classic. Let's do this. Alien, the usual, the usual. I'm gonna quickly pause real quick. Just to do a quick test. Cool, cool, cool. Every once in a while I like to make sure I haven't accidentally muted myself. Which you'd be surprised happens more than you'd expect. Because usually when I go up for a pee, my controller, my headphones end up clicking the get cuffed before you fade out of existence, bozo. But sometimes my what's the word I'm after? Headphones hit the exact key on my keyboard that mutes me. Now, where was the thing? I saw it. It was round back here. Oh, it wasn't a building, huh? All of the construction ones are just on buildings, I guess, huh? Is there an easy way up, or do I have to go the long way? Long way, it's sadly... Ooh! This is like a short building. Hold. This might work for us. No, it won't. Damn. Hold. Nah, it's not high enough up, is it? Is that high enough? Hold on, let's do some learning. Will this make my life easier? Nope. Okay, let's go find where the pipe was. And then parkour our way all the way up. And then I guess we're just missing a bunch of characters. Which I feel like is actively where the hard part's going to come in. Because you can search for all the goals with the scanner. You can't search for just one of threes. At least not yet. Hopefully you can. So where? Is that just across from here? Yeah, it is. Cool. I will say, the jetpack is very nice. I like the jetpack. There you are. So how much... This feels like it's going to be the top half, and then I climb up, or I'm going to have to go down to ground level, and if I mess up, this one's going to suck. Oh. Yeah, well, yep, I'm right. Oh, no. Just don't mess up. I've never messed up in one of these before. So all of the rest should be on the ground, right? Hold. My TV's asking if it would like to be shut down. No, I'm busy. Keep it to yourself, TV. All of the rest better be down here. Looks like it, I'd assume. Cool, lucky. If it wasn't, I would be annoyed. So that's 6 of 17, not bad. Let's see. Let's do... What are we missing here? We got all the gold. We're missing one character. Where? Oh, it's a one of... It must be a one of 3. Or it's... Right. Like... Where? Is it up here? No. Well, this kind of sucks. So this is a case where I'll come back here later when because so we're missing a single character that is in this area, is most likely not just laying around as well. We'll do this level as well. We'll do this. Oh wait, this is the final one, huh? Wait, this isn't the space one, is it? If so, can we go to space? If so, we need to do some stuff in space eventually too. I'd assume it's just the level. Let me do this. There we are. Okay, let's do this level. Yeah, this is the second to last level, if I remember right. And I just wait. Wait, how much are we missing? A lot. Did I just rush this level? I might have just rushed this level because it was the last level before I was finishing for the day. So I might not have gone about and given everything its due diligence. I think that's the right way. I think that's the right way you say that word. I use long words sometimes to make me feel smarter. But yeah, here's all this Matrix guards too. Hold, wait, let me, wait, come here. That is a throw.
I hope all the security means Natalia's nearby.
Bam. Come here. You're gonna be another super. He's just gone. Bang, and the man is gone. Now taste this power move. Perish. Okay. So at this point we would have definitely had all of the costumes. So what do I think stuff is going to be hidden in? That's what we're looking for. Harder to find stuff.
Subtle and classy, Blackwell.
Oh, geode. I must have got this. 1 of 3. We're still going to try all 3 of them. What we got? Maybe this torch? Okay, can't be broken. Can be. Can be. We'll try playing on all the stuff in the park and see if that helps. Because I destroyed the slide instantly. I'd assume this... I must have done this, right? Unless this is a case where I ended the level early or something. Because I have a habit of just ending a part and then going to the next part. A bit too prematurely sometimes. Okay. Can I climb up the slide? How do I go up the slide? You can't go up the slide? Here's a dialogue about breaking it, huh? Oh, sorry. Because he goes, I wanted to go on the slide. Is that a one of anything?
Playground? That's just weird. What's
Do I just...
weirder is I kind of wanted to play on that slide.
That's gone. No, okay, wait, do I... I'm gonna try everything real quick. Hold. Let's try this. Just in case. I ain't leaving a stone unturned. Because it's not a one of anything. So for all I know, technically it could be the red brick. Technically. Because I would have not done it if I saw a 1 of 3. If I saw a 1 of 3, I would have done it in a heartbeat. But if I didn't see one, I would have ignored it completely. So let's see. I'd assume that's everything done because we couldn't ride on the slide. Any special reward? Okay. The answer to that is no. Better to do it than to leave it. That's 2 of 3. It's orange. Does that mean I've done it before? Oh no. Wait. There's nothing up. That's good. This fountain's suspicious. Did I do anything with the fountain before? We'll just continue the level for now. Let's see. We tried shooting that. This one's lower down. Let's try this. Okay, watering. Is this a 1 of anything? Because I've seen 2. It might grow up, or it might just be a 1 of. Cool. So I could have missed that. If this is the one with space, I know there's a super strength on space. Because I might have done stuff I thought wouldn't make the story go on. So we'll try this. Okay, what's this? Key. Grab that. We would have had the jetpack. Nothing up there. No other ones are free either. Interesting. Like, this is the one I'm expecting, like, a secret room in, maybe. Like, what are we missing? 1 shield, 2 guys, 1 red brick. So what do I think the red brick is? Interesting. There's the thing out front. We would have done all this, right? Because you had to drive a car into it. If I remember right. Cool. That builds a car, I'm certain of it. Maybe I didn't grow this one because I thought it was part of the story. And I just ignored it. That's my headcanon at the moment. We go through here. We take the... No key. Don't take me up. I'm reading. It's a lot of these urns. Let me destroy them. Not a 1 of. Okay. Good. No secret doorway. There's money up there. I'm assuming that's in the pool. Out back. Nothing there. No secrets. No secrets. Not bad. So there's this. This builds the car. This destroys that. We turn off the electric. To be fair, this is the story I probably one of the story missions I remember the most about. Because it's like the most recent in the grand scheme. Like, it was probably a week ago I did this. Okay, so I destroy everything. Please? It would make things so much easier if there was something here. This unelectrifies the stairs. So we're looking for a geode that maybe is in a sneaky location. No, it's at the top of this building. I remember where it is. It's at the top of the building. The fact that we have both characters No, but we have both vehicles and not both people is very sinister to me. Like, it makes me think that either I've just ignored something. Like, this is probably a me issue. Wait, there's money on each part hold. Nope. Okay, worth a shot. I thought it'd be like, yippee, well done, you've done. You get a sticker. Grab you. Now perish. Oh. You're not a perisher, okay. There's plants over there. There's a teleporter there? Did I do that? No way I missed that. Oh wait, no, it's probably... Maybe I thought it was story related and didn't do it, so I kept exploring. That's just my head canon most of the time I do free play. That my brain saw something, thought it was part of the story, and then just left. That's how a lot of it goes. In one ear, out the other. Ooh. Ooh. Is that anything? We know the teleport goes. If I was rushing this level, I might not have broken that. Hold, that could be something. That's good to see. Either something that progresses us or brings us back. It works. And this... No, this is story. Don't remember what, but it's story. This lowers the amount of fluid in the pool. Don't remember where it goes though. Near the surfboard. There we are. So we crank it like Soldier Boy. We crank that shit. There we do that. Let me just reload this real quick. Cool. So what's in the water? Also, let's jump back here too. We'll do that. There we are. So this is where the colour is. Anything else? I know there's money here. So we take this, we turn that off. Maybe I just forgot to go back and do the space thing. That would be one, at least, thing we missed. Which is better than not knowing what we might have missed. We know there's a second part, maybe a third part of the level. Okay, let's see. Did I ignore these? I'm guessing yes. No, I did do it. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, how do we get in? Wait. That's where we teleport into. I assumed I needed... Actually, wait, no, the wire makes sense, thinking about it. Is there... Maybe there's a red brick in the sand castle? I don't know. There's this. Wait, I might have missed the astronaut box. Because I thought it was story. Hold, I might be cooking. Down, left, up, right. Did I miss you? Yes! Oh, that's so much more embarrassing. I just didn't do it. I missed all of the spaceman stuff in this level. No. Oh, that's the worst way to look at it. Damn. Oh, let me do this before I forget. Oh. Oh, I think I just cut myself on something. Oh, I did! One moment, I'll be back in a moment. Gonna go put a plaster on something. I shall be back in a moment. Ah! I've given myself essentially a paper cut. Back in a moment. There we are. I'm back. I also went for a wee because I've drunk quite a lot today on stream. But for those wondering what I did, because as we all know I'm very, very smart. Basically what I did was I very lightly cut myself with the I think I can explain it. You know, like when you open up, I was having a hay fever tablet before I go, because I'm eventually going to end stream. So I'm like, hay fever tablets usually make you a little bit sleepier. So I took my popped it out, and the what's the material even called? You know what I mean? Like the pill casing material. I popped it up in a weird way, and it gave me a quick slice. And since it's the very tip of my thumb, I had to, because like I actively have to use it. So I just thought I'd grab a plaster because I'm going to be moving a lot of. Actually, wait, hold. Oh my god, my brain. Fucking hell. Dude, I know I say this a bunch of times, but sometimes my brain is actually just on a different timing. Like, do you know what the worst part about this is? I went for a wee. Sometimes when I go for a wee, I actively cheat and Google. A classic. But unironically, I found that by myself, and I'm kind of happy I did. I would have easily missed that. The reason why I realized what it was I thought there was a fire, which I just put out. My brain put two and two together. Dude, as I've said a bunch, my brain has been cooking today. It's been marinating. And it's achieved a great thing. All it took was me very lightly cutting my... I don't think it's considered a cut. You know what I mean? Like, would you consider... I know a paper cut is literally called a paper cut. But, like, you know what I mean? It's not like a cut. It's just a very light slice from... I need to Google what that material is even called. The ones that, like, every pill is in. You know what I mean? Like hay fever tablets, those sorts of kinds of ones. Oh, this is new. We wouldn't have had him yet. Person? Yep. Ooh, that's a surprising amount of blood actually. Like not like a lot, but like enough to like be visible in my plaster. I'm gonna assume I got this. Oh wait, no, that's story. Wait, no, don't tell me I missed this. Okay, good, good. Everything is fine. I think this is what we need to do. And we need to put out the last of the torches? Wait, is there a torch in here? So I need to break this? Like... There's... Sentinel Decker? Cool. Is there a torch up here? Where is the last torch? Hold on, I'm jumping back down. Where are the last torches? Like, are they just around? Maybe they could be in the second part, but then I need to redo this level. And redoing levels always sucks. So we know there's one there. Maybe there's one on like each. So there's one here. Wait, is that one in the building? Not that one. Wait, let me check this building real quick. There was one over here that I did. Okay. There's nothing up there. That guy is though. There's a couple urns, but we know that I thought the urns could be a 1 and something. To be fair. There's nothing round there. Maybe they're in the next part of the game. Nothing back there. There was one here. Yeah, they must be in the next part of the level. Unless they're on the landing pad and I just ignored them. Wait, hold. Let me just check around this corner. Surprising amount of space around there, huh? Let's see. Nothing here. Oh, wait, so there's one. Oh, they're both just up here, huh? No, oh, I need to put my stream. Let me put this shit out. If I just go away from, like, oh no, hold still, stream up. There we are. So 4, 2, 2, 1, cool. Easy. Attract bricks. Oh, I understand. It's like attract studs, but for the small bricks. Okay, that's not too bad. Easy get. Oh, where did we get to? Is 300 a bit too far away? What are we at? I don't mind going for another half an hour or a half an hour and a bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, wait. This place is a bit laggy. So actually, wait. What are we missing here? Cat, coffee, drill, pig, stealing. Wait. Wait, oh, it's super builds, not bricks. Okay, I was worried I'd missed like a lot there for a second. Let's jump down real quick. Wait, we're just... Do I need to jetpack over? You can't jump down from here, can you? It forces... Yeah, okay. So we need to call someone here. Let's go this one, I guess. Despite being able to call helicopters, you do it a lot less than you'd expect. Can I wait? Hold, wait. Okay, if you could use your scanner while in the air, would be infinitely better. But unfortunately, you can't. You've discovered a hidden. What? Where? Oh, beneath us. Let's go do that one. I need a car. Car, please. Oh, hold.
Sorry, police
Easy.
business.
Let's go do this race, because races, as I've mentioned, do 3 separate things. which just helps with completioning. We need to check that beach out over there too. I wonder, how far can I zoom in? Not too far. Oh wait, there's a level out here? Oh, it's how you get the jet ski, huh? Let's do this. Okay then. Oh, there's a thing there, huh? Never seen that before. So this will give us jet... Oh wait, no, it won't be the jet ski because boats aren't real. Oh no. Okay, it's doable in a jet ski at least. Oh wait, maybe I'll jump out and check here. There's boxes here. That's sinister. It could be a 1 of 3. I should check that at some point. This might be the race done. Oh, it isn't. The thing lied to me. Ah, we got plenty of time. Usually we're like awful at time management in certain races. Yeah, the arrow's pointing backwards, which is kind of weird, but sure. Maybe it's bugged? Yeah, it's bugged on the map. That's what the issue. There's an island out here? We may need to check that island. I've never seen that island before in my life. Oh. Oh, that's the end. Sweet. Oh wait, there's a shield here? The Galleon. I'm not gonna, that's actually a pretty cool name, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a paint there, huh? That needs red. Yeah, we always start with blue. Actually, hold. Cat. Cat. 2 cats. Jackhammer. No paint anywhere, huh? Nay. Oh, wait. There are 2. If you get the roller coaster, you get 3 separate guys. Wait. Camera mode. Wait. What's up here? The shield's up there. So you need the roller coaster for all this. So I should probably get the roller coaster. Let me grab you. There wasn't electric I needed to fix, was there? Because last time we tried to swing this, it didn't work well. Cool. Let's make the roller coaster. Oh wait, yeah, you do. Is this how you get the guy? Let's do some learning, huh? I think this is going to make it swing. Yep, cool. So we no longer need to do that, which kind of sucks. I'll jump in it, I guess. Yippee! You can't leave once you end. There we are. Okay. So we're going to build this roller coaster. We're going to have fun on the roller coaster. And hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay. Wait, hold on. While we're here, though, I should actually hold on. I need to check something. How many Rex Blode statues are we missing? One there, one there, 0 there. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Haven't got that one. Okay, so we're missing a. Okay, we're missing a couple. Okay, that's fine. Is that red? What color actually is that? That don't look like red. Is that black? Yeah, it's black. What is that for? These? Actually, I have no clue what that's for. There's a lot of these around. Are there ones without colour? I don't see any. I don't know what else is this shade, if I'm being honest. Like, it's one of those shades that's barely come up at all. Can I even think of any of those used black so far? Nah, nothing up here. Usually it should be a... Wait, no, is it brown? Oh, it's brown. What needs to be brown? Benches? Oh, it's just... Is it just the shade? Yeah, it's brown. Okay. The hell needs to be brown in this area? Usually it's at least... Oh. Grab you. Easy. I think we're... Are we at the double digits of cats yet? I think we're almost at double digits of cat. Yep, almost. Not bad. Roller coaster time. Let me go on the roller coaster, please. Oh. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're doing... By the way, you get red bricks for all of these. We're saving all of them for most likely end game, because I think all of it active at once could very badly crash my game. If, like, just because of all the sheer amount of stuff that's in it. Whee! Yippee! Oh, I need to be wait. Oh shit, it's order! Yay, look how happy Rex is! Yay! There we go, now it's our turn. Yippee! Oh, hell yeah. I think I need to do this ride twice, actually. Because there's a shield up here. I can't get out. I'm trapped in this car. So there might be a teleporter up there. Oh, I don't get to experience it. That kind of sucks. Crazy scientist. I was kind of hoping that, like, we'd get... Yeah, I was hoping for this POV, but we didn't get it. I mean, the music's at least cool. Whee! Cool. Can we just walk along it then? Oh. That's less fun. Okay, now we can see there's a teleporter up here. Is there no teleporter up here? Ouch. Do we need a helicopter up here? How do we get this? There's no teleporter unless it's one way. Oh, you can't jump on vehicles, sure. So this has got to be one way then. Yeah, must be. Unless, like, you can stand on this or something dumb. Hold. Yeah, there's nothing high to get elevation on. Yeah, okay, cool. So there's probably a hidden teleporter somewhere? Because no clue how you're supposed to get that. Because you can't jump down. Maybe it's beneath here? Let's have a look below here. I've probably found it, knowing my luck. I've probably run into it and not been able to grab it. That was where the geode was. Maybe it's something to do with the observatory? I mean, it's considered, I guess. We're looking for the coffee break. Oh wait, wasn't the drill near here? Is that on the beach? No, it isn't on the beach. It is up here, huh? Okay. So I guess this is just across the entire pier then. I think one of the worst things about the one of threes are, if I could scan, I could know which rides I might need to do. Because we've done a bouncy castle and it did one of three before. And it wasn't that one, luckily, but it's one of those things I worry about, which things we have and haven't done. Ooh, this is a long one. Looks like it's a loopable though, so that's good. 53! Oh, I'm gonna miss one. We'll grab all this one first. Oh, this one doesn't loop around. That kind of sucks. How long have I got? Minute. Okay, good. I can work with that. Shit, am I missing one? Here? Which one am I missing? This? Which one am I actually missing? One of that. Okay, we found it. Just nice. Maybe I do get to 300. Maybe that's the power play. I feel like the cheating way is... Oh wait, what do we... extras... Full rescue... Extra hearts... Tracked bricks... 63%, huh? And we have brown in our gun. Genuinely, no clue for that one. Let's see. Anything? Color gun red. Color gun green. I know there's flowers and stuff. Is it for the tree? There's a tree back here. Dude, I know I've said it a bunch, but my brain is surprisingly on point. Because we have brown, right? Is this the right brown? One of three. Is that flowers or palm trees? Flowers. So this needs pink, and this one needs blue. So it's not red. What's the red for? Unless it's pink. Let me check. Could be pink, actually. That might be pink. I'm pretty sure that's red. Yeah. Maybe I've done the red one? That parasol's white. Is that it? Well, for sure. That's maybe it is. I doubt it's a tree. They do like giving you one. So we know where green is. So we don't know whether. Are you one of three? Oh, I thought because it had a top hat on it was special. Oh, we can grab him. Oh, I thought it was jetpack. I just didn't see that, huh? The classic. Not seeing. There we are. Boop. Doorman. There's more blue. This is where the barbecue was. Yep. Okay. Let's pull out the. I was gonna say the color gun finder, but it's basically what it is at this point. Man, pink, yellow. So that's pink. So we know where pink is. We don't know where blue is. I found a pig. And a coffee. And a vehicle chase. Cool. I might get to the point where I just like casually just do some color stuff off screen. Cause like I know I brought it up a lot, but like there's a lot more than you'd expect seemingly. But a lot of it I would be using the train for. Because there are areas where you can just find the right color and then come back. So it would just be backwards and forwards running. Unless I openly write down what colors I've seen or think I might need. That would actively what I'd be needing to do, I think. There's that. And it's jetpack required? Okay. What is yellow needed for? I'm going to quickly grab this and make sure it isn't what I need color-wise. Because I thought I needed blue, but I can check yellow. What do I need yellow for? Ducks? We've seen ducks here. Right? There was a whole bunch of ducks in one of the areas. There's blue. Cool. So it's not that. Then what's yellow for? I'm gonna grab you again. Grab the pink, and then when we get the blue, we can just finish that off. But yeah, it's basically just find color machine or fast travel to color machine, and that's it. So I guess maybe well, I'm thinking about maybe doing the coloring as well as I can't do the super builds off stream for the reason of this one. 2 of 4. Wait, it is trees. There is just a bunch of trees that aren't brown. Okay. So that needs the yellow. So it does need yellow. It does need both. Okay. So that also needs blue. And there's 2 brown trees in this entire palm tree resort that I have just walked past. Okay. That's good to know. And then we can grab brown and maybe just run around. I don't know. We do need to use this yellow though, which kind of sucks. Back and forwards, back and forth. Sorry, that's like a really dumb reference to Crash Bandicoot of all things. The coloring. Oh boy, it's coloring time. It's yellow, right? So there was yellow back here. There's that. We know there's a pig on the roof. We know there's a break somewhere. There's a voice. I have found another use for pink. We shall grab pink just in case I run into flamingos. So that means that there is 2 palm trees I'm missing and 2 flamingos. I'm assuming it's 2 flamingos. I can hope it's 2 flamingos. Color go. That's why the flamingo was there with a top hat. He was trying to warn me of he needed help with his friends. Where was it? Here? So how many is that of? 3. Now I'm just looking at the trees with intensity. These trees know what secrets they hide from me. Where would the flamingos be? I feel like they can only be like around here, right? That's where the blue is. Like maybe I do the flamingos and then grab wherever blue was. It was on a roof. Like, it feels like it has to be in, like, the public area. Like, this sort of housing estate. Oh, while we're here. Tea break. Mmm, yummy. Any flamingos watching? Mmm, nice tea. Okay. There's 2 flamingos. Like, I like the odds I've 100% run past them a bunch. Like, this is one of those ones I've definitely ran past too, which kind of sucks. They're not even that big either. I've also run past the palm trees without a doubt too. Hindsight. Hindsight is so important. Oh, here maybe? We know where the pig is, so we're gonna go do that. He's on the roof. Do you need to glide all the way? Actually, thinking about it, that sucks. So there's a character there. There's a pig up there, I can see it just. And there's an audio thing. So unless I actively... We need to do this route twice. Oh, there's one palm tree. So there's one near the hotel. And no clue where the third one is. Beach, maybe? That's where the construction site level was. So we need to reclimb this entire thing twice, I think? Because unless we actively grab the pig, jump off, or unless there's a faster way I haven't seen since we have the jetpack now, there also could be a naked flamingo up here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And this is where green is to turn this on. It's a case where I've run past it probably an excessive amount. Any flamingos? No. Okay. Did I do this? Free run? Hold? We'll do this quick too. If we're lucky, it's on ground and we can grab the pig. Or there's a flamingo up here. I just never pick up this. Maybe it wasn't here before. Because I've been up here, right? This is where the flag was. You just got to do the entire tower, huh? Okay. We'll do that. Should be easy enough. Oh wait, is there a flamingo here? Nope. So there's no flamingos on the tower. That's good to know. It's minimizing the amount of locations where flamingos can appear. Okay. Oh, it's only 3 checkpoints. So that means we don't need to use the chicken gliding. That's good. Issue is probably at the very top. I've got a bad cycle on the fucking bee. And I guess we do this, right? Does this take time? We were at 23 before it started. It might have taken time, unless I counted wrong. Oh, wait, you need to... Okay. I just thought you could mash it. You need to go in the direction it is. Got it. The issue there was me. Cool. So now we gotta do this climb 2 more times. Frank poolside. Can we get his backwards horse as a summon? He can be our friend. Okay. Also, we have the high ground for flamingos. There we are. So there's... Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that. We need to do the gliding. Oh wait, the gliding is up here, right? Is the gliding not up here? No, the gliding's here, right? Dude, I'm losing it. Where's the gliding? Oh, the gliding's messed up because I've gone through the ring. That's what the issue is. Hold. Got it. This is where the chicken is. Why wouldn't it let me do it? Unless it is down here. Okay, so the chicken thing seems to be bugged. Well, that kind of sucks. Can I get up there any other way? I don't think so. Maybe this? Hold? This could work. Maybe. If we jump up here and do this. Okay, got it. It's fine. And we have a fast way up for me to do the other stuff too. We'll grab the pig. Wherever he was. How far away is the pig? Okay, cool. Just straight line. And this is where blue is, which we can grab too. We'll grab blue while we're up here. We'll finish the gardening patch, I guess. Which is working well. Grab that, get pig. Paint. Where's astronaut? Is the pig up here? Hold, how the hell do you get up there? Do I need to use the diving board to jump? Do I need to jump on this? Because the pig's up there. Where does this go? Okay, it has a return, that's good. Now if I do this, I can turn my camera around without moving. So the pig is up there, right? So you need a helicopter to get the pig. Cool. That works. So we'll do that next time, I guess. Okay, we can grab that with this. We can't. Huh? What's the point of the green? I know this is part of a story, but I would have done it. Oh! Welcome to this. How are you doing, Solaris? Unfortunately, you've joined really close to the end of it. How are you doing, Solaris? How's your day been? How'd the stream go? I'm currently going insane in Lego City. How are you doing? Hopefully you haven't been here too long. My brain was too busy. Oh wait, I go up here. I figured it out. Thanks for the raid though, it means a lot. How'd the stream go? You doing good? Let's go. What am I at? I've gone up 10% in Lego City today. That's what I've been doing. For the raiders who have come in, remember you can take a break. Etc, etc. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all doing well. How the fuck do I go up? Oh, the intended way. Did I need to come up here? There was a speakers up here. Or did it lie to me? Have I scaled the wrong building? Paint gun. Where's the audio? Oh, damn, I might have. It is. This game is massive. Where was the audio? The game's lied to me. Where was it? Not there. Oh no. This place is also a surprisingly large town as well. Good hear you made some progress though. I've thought about playing like the Zenless Zone style games. Oh, I've gone past it. I was too eager. The issue is now I can't see where I'm landing. Okay. So where... I should have probably scanned it beforehand to make things easier on my sanity. Cool. Wait, how far back is it? Hold on, I might be able to do this first. If I do this, I can do that. I can paint the flamingos. I can paint the flamingos. And I can go down the chain of events. Since I now know I can cheat easy. The old cheat. And there was a woman up high? There's a lot in this game. So it's on that building, which is the second one across, which means I can cheat easy. Good, good. Cheating, the way of the land in this game. So let's see. If I do... Which building? This one. If I angle... No, wait, no, it's 2 buildings over. It's this one? Because of the bug, I think this works. The right... There's too many buildings. Which was the one we cheated on? The one before the water? Was it this one? It's all the same. Yes, this one. Lovely. So we can do that now. So where was the call? Did I fly over it? Where is it? So those guys are just grooving. Where is it? It's not that. It's on my map, right? Did I go over it? Like, actually, this game is gaslighting me. Lego, but I've been gaslighted for 5 minutes. Wait, is it on the ground? Did it just not show up? Oh, it's also on the helicopter platform, is it? Cool. So I can't do that. And I can't bother to hunt flamingos that aren't pink. Maybe I look for palm trees. The downward spiral of 100%ing a Lego game. Oh, there's one. They are around buildings. At least that's something to know. That they're at the. Okay, there's one. They're both here. I have found them. They're naked flamingos. And due to how often I've gone backwards and forwards, it's over here. Dude, I don't like the fact that my brain is making a map. It understands Lego City. It is one with Lego City. I've ascended. Pink. We can do that. Oh shit, wait. My brain is slow at the moment. One moment. I've got to do that. There we are. Wait, that's the wrong button. Do, do, do. There we are. Did I write shout? I did shout. Shout out. There we go. Dude, my brain is... Yeah, there we are. There we go. My brain is fried. I remembered the power of brain. Pink? Pink. So there we go. Let's get these flamingos painted and on their way. And hopefully we got a person for this, I guess? I'd assume it's a person at this point. There we are. What are we getting? Some old guy? Sure. Rex Fury is just kissing himself. What a narcissist. Let's see. Rudolph Panella? Panalo? Him! Train station in ground on right. On right. So we fast travel and try and visit Lady Liberty. Or... I can't get up there. Where's the closest helicopter spot? Because you can't teleport to them, can you? No. I need to find one on ground? Or... hold. Wait, I think I've got the tech. Okay, I think I've got it. So this should work the way I want, hopefully. Kind of? Like, it's, in my opinion, the largest LEGO game I've played. Because even LEGO Lord of the Rings wasn't this open world. It kind of is LEGO GTA. It's got a whack-ass story. It's got every vehicle under the sun, except boats. You just kind of have to find boats and use them. But, like, it's basically, I want to say, like, fake New York. Because, like, there's a Statue of Liberty, but I don't know if it's got, like, a legal name. Like, maybe they legally couldn't call it that. But I think I have a plan. If I leave this level, I can get the helicopter. And then I can get the mountain pig. And then I can do that again. Oh, this is the easy way of doing my thing, what I'm trying to do. But it's basically LEGO GTA. It has... the free pay is interesting. Because in normal LEGO games, you get outfits. Like, or different characters. Like, you know, like Iron Man, War Machine in the Marvel games. But this one, it's just outfits. I mean, it's GTA, but no legal guns. There's a color gun, a laser gun, and there's a grappling gun. So no guns. Sadly. No guns. Yeah, I've got to do that twice. Yo. So this is where the thing is, right? Wait, hold. Let me do this cool stunt real quick. He's chill with it. So there's gonna be the thing up here, right? Is it not up here? Wait, where actually is it? That's where the pig is. Is it just not showing up? No, it is. I just ignored it, I guess, huh? Let's grab the pig then. Where do you... oh, you go to the beach. But there's just a lot of stuff to do. Like... there's have a coffee break, there's pigs, there's tons of characters, there's painting random stuff, the different colours. Like, this game is too big. I've realised I made a mistake in saying I wanted to 100% it. And at this point, my brain is just like, I need to do it, you know? I need that serotonin. Every percent is like... There's a lot of things I could compare it to. So how many pigs are we at? Like 20? There's 22 pigs you need to get. And I think we're at double digits. Yep. Lovely. Astronaut. I kind of want to finish on 300 gold bricks. Or try to today. Originally I wanted to go to 75%. But when I got, in 3 hours, got 10%, I went against what I was originally going to do. It was like a hard no. So I need to get to one of the houses? I've already gone past it. It's the one with the rocks on it. Oh, I need to be, you. Wait, it's not letting me. It's just stopped, huh? It was on the other side of the pig building, at least. I know that. So it's this jump pad, which is pretty neat. Okay, so this is where the robber is. There we are. All things are good. Who are we after? You. Criminal detected. Let's put this bastard... Bastard was the it was between bastard and fucker. A dichotomy of interesting cretins. Now where's my, Ah! Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. You were slow. They airdropped me a car, but they didn't go fast enough. But in these missions, you have to track down the guy. Usually they suck at driving. So he'll probably hit a couple of stuff and get slowed down. We just gotta hunt him down. Half the time, they have to... If they drive far enough away from you, they just stop. How many people has he hit? He's taken damage. Wait, it only counts when I hit him, huh? Well, you know. And if you land the car directly on top of him, his car just instantly explodes and he loses. Come back! Please! Your car, despite being in pieces, is still faster by a smidgen. Ooh, oh shit, he's just got to get to Chang's, doesn't he? No, got you. You're welcome. I've only broken partial amount of bones of yours. You can't outrun me on foot, I'm faster. She's serpentining. Got him. How many carjackers are we at? There's 12, right? That's not bad, we're actually close on that one. Have you ever finished that? Which places? Oh, where are we missing them? One here, huh? I have no clue where that would be, actually. High up, maybe? Astronaut flag. Fire? I've just missed a... Dude, I've run around ages here. I've just missed a fire? You know, sometimes I surprise myself. Color gun area, pigeons, flag. Can you get up there? Without a teleport is the question. You. Yeah, there is. Huh, neat. What are we at in that? 5, 4. Um, dude, I said that with my whole chest. Ooh. Okay, there's one of them. Let's finish those guys off. So he's up. Is this one of the places you can cheat? Oh, these Slippy. Slippy. Oh, gotta do the... Oh, the old classic. Jump up here, do parkour segment, do good. I think we'll do this. I might do one more level, and then I'll buy all my stuff and see what we reach. Percent-wise. Hopefully we get close to 70. That'd be nice. I must have just missed this a whole bunch. Is it just up here? Wait, how do you get up here? There's a thing back here, right? Does this teleport me up? Wait, this could be where the flag is, actually. Wait, where was the flag? I've done that. I know that I've done that. Oh, welcome back. How you doing? Round of League, fair. I think I've almost... what are we at? 63. We're slowly getting there. Where was the flag? It was up here, right? There's that. There was the colours. It's there. Can I get there? Wait, hold. Get my camera out. It's there. So there's a wire that leads to there. Do I need to go from here to there? Is there a jetpack? Hold. No way I do. No, this isn't do it. No, oh, I tried. I tried with my chest. That's my words of the day. Tried with my chest. So there's a teleporter, I guess, because that's a bit too far. How did the game of League go? Did you win? Are you winning, son? So there's a teleporter somewhere. Oh, let's go. Was it a hard one, or was it just like... To be fair, I don't really know too much about League. In the grand. I have an idea how it plays through playing Pokemon Unite, if I'm being honest. I know it's like... In the grand scheme... Dude, grand scheme needs to be counted with how often I say it. But like... I know there's the free lanes, there's all the minions, there's different like guys that give you buffs. I kind of have a gist of how the games work. Was it a hard fought game, or did you crush them? Out of curiosity. Oh, wait, hold. There's a rope there that does nothing. So that rope leads there. Yeah, true, there is a lot of... It's a game that's been out for ages. So it's at a point where, like, due to how much there is, it's a bit intimidating to get into. Yeah, that's how you gotta look at it. You beat their cheeks then. Well done. Well, that also could be a launch pad, to be fair. Alright, let's grab this guy. Then one more guy. See what the reward is. Because when you do all of the stuff, you get a reward. Half the time. Why is it so far away? The police are just sabotaging me at this point.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, he's so far! This is another... Oh, wait, no, he's closer than I thought. Hold. Wait, we take a shortcut. I think this is our best chance at catching him. Hold, it was. Get back here. Okay, that's 2 parts. 1. You may just be an engine, but that's 1 engine. I don't know. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, but for who? Wait, he's actually just faster. What? He's that glue that's holding. Oh, got him. Where'd he go?
Stop in the name
Yes.
of the law.
Stop in the name of the law. Be like the guy who actually stopped. Got him. Okay. So we're here. The Tigerella. I don't think we're getting to 300 today. I think that's a next stream dealio. Let's see if there's a thing up here I know I haven't done. Oh, okay, got you. How many of those have we done? Does it say? I keep not opening map. Let's have a look. So we've done that one there. We've done that one here. Done that one. Not existing. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Which part is it in? I assume it can't be in Lady Liberty. Yeah, thought so. Wait, 1 of 2? Wait, no. I'm looking at just vehicles. Must be here? Oh no, then here then. I mean, that's kind of nearby at least. Just gotta get to the train station. Can I get up? Actually, wait, isn't there a thing here? Nah, I'll just get to the train station. I thought there was a ground thing you can break. When there's a actually wait, dynamite? No, no dynamite. I need to also just carry dynamite on me. It's just something you forget. That there's vending machines around that usually I have one. Usually I'm packing TNT. Usually I'm the bomb. So it was let me just have one last check. It was here, right? We got a lot of stuff here. No, it was just here, right? I'm surprised because that's like the forested area. So what are they even stealing? Can they steal boats? Let's go here. Get that sweet fast travel in. Okay then. Now where is the question of the hour? It would need to be in a place that's... Okay. None of those. Cat. What else? Wait, let's go to where the cat is. This way? To the dam? Right. Cool. Follow where the cats are. They need saving. Oh, he's just here, huh? Oh, there's watering. Wait. Oh, that's not the right kind of watering, huh? I thought it might be the last... What have any of the watering things we've done? We haven't done all those yet. Take the friendly friend with us. Yep. Get in the hat for later. Yay, friend. Okay. There's this that we can't do. Oh, it's just a paint gun, to be fair. Oh, it's the jackhammer. There's a coffee break here somewhere too we're missing as well. But I doubt that would just be around here, to be fair. I know I've done the grow flowers here. So we'll do that. Let's see. Ah, this one looks a lot shorter than normal. Unless it's massive and I just can't see. Minute, huh? 29's not too bad. We'll just hope it leads us in the right way. The old classic. Oh. Let's go. This camera angle sucks. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll jump. Cool. Actually, first, actually getting all of them without having to go back. No backtracking needed. I feel like half the time, either the input isn't done or you miss like a teeny tiny one. Like you miss one bit. Like there's 5 parts you're supposed to break, but you miss one. Now where's this car thief? He's got to be at the main heart. That's my idea, at least. Because there's no way he's by the dam. It needs to be an area where, like, it makes sense for a carjacker to appear from. So I assume, like, wouldn't be the train station. It'd be, like, over here somewhere. Actually, while let me check something real quick. Did I get the geode here? There's 2 geodes? Oh, I'm slacking then. I didn't realize there were 2. To be fair, there's probably one in the mines, I'd assume. Let's do this. I wish you could fall through the bridge, that'd be funny as hell. There's a 1 in 100 chance every time you cross that bridge that you just explode. I see blue. That's gone. I see rats. Wait, does this show geodes actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, got it. Directly right on. To be fair, I've probably seen this before. Oh. Is there like... Am I supposed to jetpack up to this one? That's why I never did it? No, the railing is just jumpable. Okay, now let's... Oh. It's just in here, huh? The only place for a garage. Garage. A garage enjoyer. Oh, wait, it's random? I don't think it's ever given me this beefy unit before. I guess we have to learn if there's different levels of turbo. Wait, he did this jump? Wait, what the hell is this robber cooking? He stole a police car? That's new. So wait, he has turbo too, so I need to be careful about that. Does he use it? Grab him! Grab him by the neck!
Or I will keep running after you.
Come back, please! Make it easy! Criminals done. So let's see, do we get a reward for it? Or is this one of the ones you don't get a reward for? Because we got a reward for the train station. Hero. Is that the reward? Hold. We unlocked Chuck Morrison.
Whoa,
Oh.
Chase! I think you've arrested almost every single thief in the city.
Anything? No, it was just a car, a guy, and some praise. I'll take it. Could have been nothing. Let's see. Let's go buy all our outfits and see what the percentage gets. Oh, and all the cars too. See what we can get our percentage up to. So there's them. Maybe it's better to go back to the police station actually. Because then we can buy everything quicker. Also, we're missing 2 gold bricks. I still don't know how we're missing them. Actually, wait, hold. Maybe I should open up my camera. Does this tell me anything? Does it say gold brick anywhere? Nope.
I hope the chief notices that I changed my hair today.
64% currently. Okay, that's good. That's good to know what we started with. Have we been to the basement? Is that where you usually go? Yeah. Basement and lobby. We'll do cars first. I know we unlocked the hero. None in worker. Oh, it tells us. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, the grassman! Let's see how much percentage we get on the things. Because we were at like 63 when we started, before, like 63ish before we started buying. Because to be fair, there are a lot of... There's like 300 characters in this game, which is really weird because they also technically do nothing. Because characters are just kind of like the golden bricks of this game. So that's 4 here? 5. How many people in this border? Is it lying? I guess it just gave me the outfit. Weird. Wonder if anyone else other than Rexplode has super strength. Maybe that's a Google-worthy thing. Just to see if we can change Rexplode out every once in a while. Because, you know, it's always nice to change outfits every once in a while. None of those. None of these guys, huh? Interesting. So have all of the guys we've gotten been from, these? Seemingly. Doorman. Viking. We got a mummy. I remember getting a mummy somewhere. Special one, I guess. You know what? I'd be happy with 65 at this point. I set my sights too high. A lot of construction workers, though. So what we at? Can't see. 67. Huh. I guess buying characters is the way to go. Can we get anything else here, or what was up here? There was the gold bricks you buy. I'm pretty sure we bought them all. I didn't. Seemingly. Okay, cool. Unless I did. I mashed A. Let's see. Okay, we don't buy any of these. We got all that. I guess it's just showing us what red bricks we have. Cool. So that's everything? For now. Cool. 67's not bad to end off on, though. Definitely need to remember it though. Let me just check something. I think that shall be the end of stream. Yeah. Why am I saying it's like I'm concerned? I believe that should be the end of the stream. Well, I think I was concerned because Taskman. There we are. So, thanks everyone for watching, and I shall be off now. Bye-bye. Bye.